Quick, Rory, drink me my Estus flask.
Not even fucking, hold on. Where's the button? Not even fucking live yet. Not even on a screen or even at my desk. I'm putting shit away and y'all hitting me with this. No, not hammers. Not hammers. We finished the hammers. Finish the hammers, finish the medallions, all that's done. It's a new one. Number 4. We're doing number 4 today. I am struggling. Oh. I was not prepared. I got caught up cleaning the kitchen and lost track of time. So yeah, I'm a little off right now. I've still got minor amounts of setup I need to finish. Like, that's unusual for me. I almost always have minor amounts of setup. Y'all usually aren't here. Y'all usually aren't here yet whenever I'm like, oh god, I'm so far behind, yada yada yada. Like, I don't even have fucking chat up on my iPad yet. So I'm way behind. Okay. That's frozen, so let's restart that. Okay. Here. All right. Now I've got things up on screen. I think I got stream elements to stop broadcasting into chat. I'm not positive about that. It doesn't look like it did, so that's a minor amount of progress. I was trying to set up a shout out in Stream Elements or Nightbot, and I could not figure it out. Mostly because, as far as like chatbot goes, Brain's typically the one that figures all that out. Because I'm terrible at what I do. Am I done? Am I good to go? I don't think so. I don't think so, but we're gonna start. Get that hydrate. Yeah, that didn't sound like I just cracked a beer. Okay. How is everyone doing today? How are y'all doing? You having a good day, Ghost? You having fun over there, Kim? I don't know who else is here. It says 4. I'm not gonna look at the actual names right now because I'm late. But yeah, we're gonna get going. We're hopefully not gonna pass out in the middle of the stream. But who knows? Who knows what's gonna end up happening? I'm gonna use one of the synthetics. Do this initial base coat. Motherfucker. Can I please have... There we go. Alright, so we're doing this guy who's more in action. I did a bad job of removing mold lines on the hammer. Oh shit, I knew I first forgetting something. I didn't take my meds. There we go. I got them ready and everything. But I did not actually take them. Okay. Now, theoretically, we can begin. So, yes, we are working on Liberator number 4. And I'm somehow... There we go. And Liberator number 4, hopefully getting a decent way into the gold today. I don't know how far into it I'm going to get. It's been a long time since I've actually started one of these on stream. I usually have the first layer already done by the time I go live to work on it. So we'll see how far along things get. Hopefully it will be we'll be able to get the gold done today. I don't think we will. Rain's gonna be getting home a little late again today. But I already know about that. That was she was scheduled to close. Yesterday she wasn't scheduled to close, she just decided to stay late for some reason. And yeah, that's how that went. But today she was actually scheduled to be, and went in and open for some reason. She didn't have to. Just trying to get more hours because honestly, because we're not doing great right now. But that's completely besides the point. Mostly medical shit. Mostly medical shit and my inability to not spend money. So, yeah. She'll be in later today. If today goes like yesterday. Okay, so I told this story to Kim. So y'all know that Rain's got some background in pharmacy. Rain's working weekends in a pharmacy right now. And they closed yesterday, and there's this guy. So they closed at 7. The pharmacy did. Not the store. The store didn't close, but the pharmacy. And so they're all leaving, and this dude rolls up. And he's bitching up a storm that they're leaving, and they need to help him because he's having issues. He's been having issues all day with his doctor about getting this prescription in and getting it filled for his mother who's in hospice. And you know how she's like dying in pain. And it's like, yeah, dude, that sucks. Sorry. So the pharmacist feels guilty and goes and gets him taken care of. And, you know, the technicians go back to make sure they're not getting robbed, which, you know, I totally understand. So that's all going down. So like they get chewed out for closing on time. So because he couldn't get there before they close or didn't call ahead to be like, hey, I'm running late, y'all stay open a little bit longer so I can get this for my mother who's in hospice. Like, and this woman's like 92, so I imagine this guy's in his 60s. So you already know the type of person I'm talking about. So they go and they help him, and then they all leave, and she comes. She's flustered because she had to deal with that. There's a few other. Yeah, I posed that question as well. So I don't have an answer to that. She didn't have an answer to that. I don't have an answer to that. But yeah, that was my question. It was the wait, they didn't pick that up / don't have their own pharmacy there on site that they can like do temporary shit with. Anyways, so yeah, like I said, they close at 7. He shows up like just after 7, bitching up a storm. Rain goes into work early today. So because she's there early, she goes and looks up when that medication was prepared. Because, you know, they have logs of all that kind of stuff. So she goes in and sees when it's prepared. The medication was ready for pickup at 4 p.m. So not only was this guy an absolute dick because of how he comes in, he's just bitching, he's yelling at them and chewing them out for, you know, doing what their job is. But he came in 3 hours after it was ready, and it was so important that it be picked up. So it's like, come the fuck on, guy. You can't be a real person. Like, if this is how you're gonna treat people, when at that point it's clearly your fault. Like, just there's no need for you to be doing that, and it bothers me immensely how much people are okay with doing that. How whenever it's their fault that there's a problem, that they've got to blame fucking everybody else. I try to own up to my own mistakes. I'm not always good at it, but I try. Saw Panda post something. Just now. That might be something worth checking out. But yeah, like I said, it's just the entitlement of these assholes of, you know, people don't deserve to live if it's inconvenient to them. I mean, if it was me, I would have told the guy to pound sand. But honestly, whenever people get in my face and they're all confrontational like that, that's how I tend to get. I tend to get real douchey back in their face. But I'm an asshole. Like, I don't suggest doing that. My asshole nature has gotten me into plenty of bad situations, has lost me plenty of jobs. So, like, I don't suggest doing that, but I would have been off the clock at the time. And sorry, you can fuck off. I don't believe in the whole, oh, you're still in uniform, so you need to be on your best behavior. Are you serious? Yeah, I understand that, Ghost. That makes sense. People suck. Are you? That's abominable. Like, and that, like, right there, that what you're talking about right there, Ghost, is why I don't want to be on opioids. That's why I don't want to be on painkillers, because I never want to get to that position. I never want to be in a state where I'm craving something like that. Like, I already have issues with addiction, right? Like I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like drugs or anything, okay? Like, I've never had that problem, but like, well, I say that. Like, caffeine is my number one biggest addiction. So, like, I'm absolutely addicted to caffeine. I'm not proud of that, obviously, but there is that. You know, I do have a sugar addiction. Again, not proud of that. It's caused me immense issues in my life, but I acknowledge I have a sugar addiction. So I do everything I can to not have my doctors put me on painkillers if it's avoidable. I don't trust myself. I'm self-aware enough to know, hey, if it gets to a point, I know I'll give in, and I don't want to be in that position. So, like, right now I'm on tramadol, like 3 times a day tramadol. It doesn't do fucking anything for me. And it never really has. But I do know that if I miss a dose or two during the day, because I used to miss like 2 doses a day, because I forgot, because I have to take them at weird times. So I used to forget taking those, and then when I would wake up in the mornings, I would have severe headaches. So I know I've already got a level, like, even though it's not helping my condition, it's already something that I have a minor dependency on, and I don't care for that. My doctor's trying to use it to do a certain thing, so there's a really good chance that he's going to take me off of it the next time I go in. I'm hoping he's going to take me off of it, and then I'll just have to have a period where I essentially detox. So it'll be a lot of headaches that I'll be dealing with through that time. I probably won't stream for a while whenever that happens, if that happens, because I'll be very unpleasant. I'm already very unpleasant. I don't know why y'all stick around, but yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into a state like that. I especially don't want to get into a state like what you're describing, Ghost. Common when people expose their pets to marijuana products and they lie to the vet. Hard to provide treatment. Okay. Common when people expose their pets to marijuana products and lie to the vet. Treatment. I guess I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, can you go into a little more detail on that, Ghost? Because I don't totally understand what you're saying to me. Like, they get their pets high and don't know what to do with them, so they take them to the vet and they, like, lie about getting them high. I think they're going to get in trouble with the law. Well, yeah, I figured that was part of it, but okay. Like I said, is it like an instance of like the pet gets high and they don't know what to do and they freak out? That's either get secondhand smoke or AIDS. Right, I figured that's what it was. Okay, like I said, I was just, I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I know a woman who used to get her dog drunk. I mean, I don't condone that, but I know I used to work with a woman who would she had a really bitchy dog, and when she would invite people over, the dog would get extra bitchy. So she would give him a little bit of whiskey and get the dog drunk. I thought that was pretty fucked up. I don't know if y'all necessarily agree with that, but yeah, I thought that was pretty fucked up that was a thing going on. Oh, refresh alarm already. Wow. It's about dosage though, too much, and it can be serious. Okay. Yeah, most of the time doctors don't care. They just want to know what's going on so they can treat you best. Like, I had a friend back in the day who would, he had a pet squirrel that he would get high with. It was weird. That was the most chill squirrel you've ever met, though. He was also kind of fat. He was also kind of a fat squirrel. And then I had another friend who got high with his dog. I don't think he intentionally got high with his dog. I think it was like what you're talking about, where it's secondhand, and the dog would just happen to get high. But this one guy, they would get high with his dog, and the dog would start eating the drywall. I didn't spend a whole lot of time with those friends. But I've never particularly been big on drug usage because I don't trust myself. I don't like being drunk, so I don't really do that too much either. Plus, I don't like the taste of alcohol. So that's a thing that y'all will probably never experience with me, is any kind of drinking stream or anything like that, because it's not my vibe. It's just funny as the owners can just admit drug exposure or pay for because we have no idea what it could be, and it'll show exposure to most drugs available. Oh, okay. You're just paying more for confirmation tests. All right. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks that people are like most like a lot of people suck. Like I'll just put it that way. Like too many people only think of themselves. That other people don't exist. That other people don't have rights. That the animals around them don't have the ability to consent to most of the shit you're doing to them. You know, it's really shitty. Like, yeah, our cat doesn't like going to the vet and getting her glands expressed because she has a gland issue where it'll cause issues with her butt. We take her to the vet and we get that taken care of. She doesn't understand. If she knew what was happening, she'd probably be more okay with it. The story you shared made me think of the people who shop pharmacies looking for another drug source. Yeah. Or shop doctors looking for someone who will give them whatever they want. That used to be in like there was one particular doctor that used to send prescriptions to Rain's pharmacy all the time, and they knew it. They knew he was a pill mill. He got raided last year. Probably a difficult emotional situation, but he also sounds like... Yeah, see, that's what I mean, though. Like, yes, it's a difficult situation because, like, you know, your ancient mother is in a terrible condition, and you don't want that to be a thing for her. But again, it was ready 3 hours before he arrived. So it wasn't as important as he was making it sound out to be. Because anywhere where that would have been the pharmacy that you're headed towards, like, yes, I understand you could be coming from, you know, a bit of time away. I get that. Like, because they're a pharmacy that's typically open later than other ones. And that's why a lot of people go there. They're one that is open every day, which not all are. So that's another reason why a lot of people go there. But you're not 3 hours away. You know what I mean? Like, you're not. You're not 3 hours away going to that pharmacy to get painkillers. That's not going to be a thing. So clearly, whatever delayed you was more important. And these people didn't deserve the treatment that you bestowed upon them because you're an ass. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's what I try to say. Like, I try to be conscientious of, like, service workers. Yeah, but again, if you've been fighting with the doctor to get this medication, the implication is that it's very important. Yeah, and like, yeah, exactly. Like, you can, like, if you're having such trouble getting this done, as soon as it's done, like, if in that particular situation, if it was me, if I'm having issues with the doctor sending the prescription in, as soon as I know it's been sent, because obviously I'm hassling the doctor, I'm on my way to the pharmacy to get it taken care of. Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go get your meds. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go get your meds. I'll be back in a few minutes. You know, you're not continuing to fight with the doctor after he's sit the meds in, and especially not doing it again for 3 hours. So it wasn't that important. Like, the story could 100% be real. I'm not going to say that he was lying. I can think it and suspect it greatly, but I'm not going to downright accuse him of that because I don't know. I don't know this man, but I can say if you waited that long to get this, it's not that important. It's not nearly as important as you're making it out to be. At least not to you. It might be to your sick and dying mother, but it's not that important to you. And I don't think I'm out of line for saying that. Y'all may disagree, and I wouldn't be surprised if you did. But, I had to learn a fair amount of psychology for previous jobs to understand people better. We don't need to suggest that. I know I'm the asshole. I know I'm the asshole. I'm generally always the asshole. That's because I don't like most people. Because again, people are dicks to service workers and shouldn't be. Those people do not get paid enough to deal with your bullshit. Having worked in so many different service industries, like, they are not paid enough to deal with your shit. Their managers or supervisors or whatever, that all the Karens are like, let me talk to this person. They are not paid enough to deal with you. And your shitty, most oftenly made up problems. I also just don't like people being mean to Rain, obviously. It's very upsetting to me when people are mean to Rain because Rain usually doesn't deserve it. I'm not gonna say she doesn't always doesn't deserve it. We all at some point deserve people to be mean to us for some reason or another. But that was undeserved. And I take great offense to that. Why are you not taking paint? There we go. I am going to struggle with this hammer. I can already tell I'm going to struggle with this particular hammer. Not because I don't, know how to do the process, because I do. It's the directionality that's going to trip me up. So I'm going to second guess it every single time. I could change it back and forth a million times, and I would question it every single time. And I know that's gonna be a problem. Right, but that doesn't help. Yes, I can say words too. That's not gonna actually help me do what I need to do. Wait, why do you have paper? None of you have had paper this whole time, and now you have paper? What the fuck? Alright, this model they have a fucking purity seal coming out the back of their shoulder here. Really getting tired of the purity seal. Fine. I will get this taken care of. Be fine. Okay. I should have gotten offline earlier today. I'm realizing that now. I thought it, but I was having fun. I don't typically allow myself to have a whole lot of fun right now. Like outside of like painting. Because I really do enjoy painting. But like outside of painting, I haven't really allowed myself to have a whole lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun. So I let myself go on whenever I knew I probably should have stopped. I do blame myself for that. What day is today? Is today Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. I genuinely can't tell anymore. Like the more I don't leave the apartment, the more I lose track of what day it is. That was one thing that I did like about working, is there was the level of structure there was to it, because it did kind of force you to structure your life around it. Having a decent structure. So. Working for the people I did, those people suck. You know, that's kind of how it is with most bosses, I feel like. Most, not all. I feel like most people in management don't really deserve to be there. They oftentimes don't deserve the respect that they feel that they're owed. Maybe I just, you know what it really is? I have a problem with authority. That's really all there is to it. I have a problem with authority. And I need to get the fuck over myself at some point in time. I mean, I've had some really great managers who I really respected, were great at what they did, were great with their employees, but more times than not, that has not been the case. Like whenever I worked for a cell phone carrier for a while doing technical support. And I got bounced around all over the city because that happened for some reason. And eventually I end up in a store in a richer area. The problem with it was a combination store. It was half done by the wireless provider, half done by a cable provider. They partnered up. So half the rent was paid by one and half the rent was paid by the other. But then the cable company started discovering, hey, people don't really go in store for this shit anymore. They really either just call in or they do it online. So we're gonna pull out of this location, and the mobile couldn't support that particular space. So they ended up shutting the store down. But the boss that I had there, because I ended up losing my job at that point in time. That store closed, and essentially technical jobs no longer existed in the company. So they did away with us. Anyway, I had a manager there, and he took charge when he needed to. You know, he criticized you when it was necessary, corrected what you needed to do, but a lot of times he gave you the freedom to do your work without looking over your shoulder, and knew that you would get your work done. And I really respect that about him. I like managers who look at you and go, you know what your job is, do it. You don't need me to hold your hand. Are the ones that work best with me. I'm more likely to get work done for them. I'm more likely to not get into arguments with them, because typically, they're showing me respect, so it's a lot easier for me to show them respect. I've had so many goddamn managers who felt, even though they were newer to the company than me in a lot of instances, that knew what my position was better than I did. And again, this is me predominantly being IT, doing technical support, and my managers being like store managers and things like that. I'm like, hey, no, you need to be doing it this way. Do you fucking know what my job is, sir? Can you do this? Well, no, that's why we brought you in. So shut the fuck up and let me do my job. I actually know what I'm doing. I know what the policies are behind what I do. So that particular manager, like I said, he was more of a, if there's a problem with you, he will address it. But for the most part, it's a, you know what your job is, get it done to the best of your ability. And so whenever there would be times where I would have to act as a salesperson. Really hated those days. But some days I would have to take over for salespeople because business was just too high at the time. So it'd be going and working with someone and being like, hey, I have this particular problem. There's this, but if you'll approve yada yada yada. And he looked at me and he's like, why are you talking to me? Take care of the customer. Just get it done. It's like, no, you're not. Are you not listening to me? You have my passwords. Get it done. Yes, sir. Like that kind of thing. It's like he trusted our judgment and everything like that. So after that job, he called me up one day. And he was running a repair shop, a cell phone repair shop. Well, an electronics repair shop, but it's predominantly cell phones. He calls me up and he's like, hey, I need a technician. Do you need a job right now? No, I don't, but I'll take one. Like that's the kind of, like, I was willing to do that kind of things for him because he was that good of a manager. And whenever I worked at Target, my immediate supervisor, he was a really chill dude. Believed in his team, had faith that we could all get our work done where we need to, when we needed to. Everything would be fine. And so, like, the whole team was more willing to work for him. His boss was another story. She micromanaged the hell out of people. And because of that, we never really got along. And I think at one point in time, my supervisor went and he was like, hey, I need you to stop bothering this particular team. Like my team, like me, it was me, Rain, and two other guys that we all handled a particular department. And one day she comes in and she's like trying to tell us how we need to get things done and where we're failing and yada, yada, yada. And he kind of comes over and drags her away. And it's like, hey, this team knows what they're doing. They get their stuff done before everybody else and end up helping all the other teams. Stop. This is not the people you need to go to try to improve things. Now, it's just a lot of times like that, like I run into those kind of people. Whenever I was working at the warehouse, I had a little bit more power than I should have when I was working at the warehouse, to be perfectly honest. But I was still subject to having to deal with the COO. I didn't report to the COO. I reported to the CEO because I was the CTO. But the COO constantly was getting in my shit. And there were a few times where he's like, hey, we're going to do this. And I looked at him and went, and like we're going to change the main software that we use for our company. And I looked at him and went, you want to run that one by me again? You want to completely restructure how our entire functionality goes in here? And you think I'm just going to be cool with that? You think just because you said this that I'm going to cow down and just let you get away with this? You realize I report to your boss. Like, well, no, we're going to do this. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm going to have to be in all of these meetings anyways, because you're going to need a technical advisor. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and start the process of switching over to this new software that you're going to have some custom work done into. And so we started doing that. We started talking with this one company. We talked with them for 9 months, not actually using their software yet, mind you. We're working with them for 9 months. And eventually they send us a few test licenses of their product for us to go through. And he gets into it and he's like, oh yeah, I like this. And me and the onboarding specialist, we had an onboarding team for new clients and whatnot. Since it wasn't just a warehouse, it was a fulfillment center. So we had to walk them through how to use our software, how to integrate it with their systems so that their orders would get to us with all the customers' information so that it yada yada yada. You understand? So me and the onboarding specialists are going through this, and we go to the COO and we go, if you do this, you are going to have to fire an entire team that you have, and you're going to have to stop doing a particular service that you do, and you're going to lose half your clientele because you're going to lose your entire customer support team by doing this. And the reason for that is one thing that we handled as the warehouse was we would do address corrections. Like our system that we were using at the time would report to us, hey, this address is not, we can't find this address. Usually it's always US addresses, nothing really overseas. It went on faith with overseas addresses. But with anything in the States was where we predominantly ship to. It would be like, hey, this address is incomplete, or the particular address that you've given doesn't exist. And for the most part, it was always like, it was always a situation of whoever placed the order just mistyped. And it was like, it was an obvious, like a letter was off or a space was or was not in the right place. 9 times out of 10, that was the situation. So we would just go in and we would fix that. And we did that because our system told us that, but our customer systems didn't. With this new software, that our ability to alter addresses no longer existed. Our ability to pull reports on stagnant inventory no longer existed. Basically anything that was like could be something that our customers would do in their system that they just didn't want to, we would handle. We had a whole team for that. We had a service for that. We charged for that. Like, it's not like we just did it for free. We charged for it. And it made that so that they could focus on advertising their product, innovating new products and all that kind of stuff. We handled all of the fulfillment and back-end stuff for them. If they wanted a certain report, we could provide that usually pretty easily through our system. All of that went away. And it's like, well, no, your customers are going to be doing that in their own systems. You don't need to have access to that. That is what they said to us in a meeting. They said that to us in a meeting. You don't need to have access to that. Your customers are going to be doing that. No, motherfucker, we charge our customers to do that work for them. Like, we don't just handle storing their products and shipping them. Like, we handle fixing things. We handle a lot of their reporting. You know, if they have something specific that they want done, you know, they're going to be changing things briefly, it's going to affect how our system is going to be reacting. If we need to change how their inventory is filed, you know, we need to be able to do that, and your system doesn't allow that. And our COO was still on board with this. He's like, no, it's fine, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, do you not understand what we're saying? This is gonna, not only is this software gonna cost us more money, but we're gonna now have reduced revenue because you're eliminating one of our services. No, it's fine. We can deal with that. All right, fine. I go to the CEO. All right, so this is what's happening right now. Oh, how's the new software going? Well, we're losing this, and this functionality. What do you mean we're going to be losing that functionality? Oh, well, that's all gone. They tell us that our customers should be dealing that. We should not be handling that for our customers. So they won't put that into the system. Matter of fact, we're not going to know the addresses that we're even shipping these things to until we print the label that's going on the package. That's how much they don't want us having that information. He's immediately on the phone breaking the deal with that particular software developer. And then our COO didn't have anything to say to most people for about 3 months. Because he didn't have it in him with how much he got chewed out for that. The fact that he kept his job was honestly amazing, because that deal, up until that point, again, we did not have a functional product in hand. That deal had already cost us over $500,000 of development time with them, of them doing various other things. We had already sunk $500,000 into it. And like I said, we were going to end up losing revenue sources from it. We were going to lose customers for it, honestly. That software company doesn't exist anymore, by the way. About 2 years later, they were completely gone and no longer existed. Because it's like, yeah, this is not how these companies function. So I just thought, and there were too many instances like that. There were too many times where it's like, you're doing a thing that's going to cost us money, and it's going to cost us customers. And for whatever reason, he's still the COO of that company. I went and ran multiple reports showing him efficiency, because I hated the man. I went and ran multiple reports of efficiencies, of decisions he made that are counterintuitive to how the industry works. Not like technological issues, like organizational things. And it's like, here's all of these decisions that this man has made, and it's like, this is how much money he's cost you. And it was something like, over the course of 2 years, he had cost the company, I think it was $2.2 million. And they kept him. They've still got him in charge of that company. And I know they still have him in charge of that company because occasionally I log into their cameras, because they haven't changed their security since I was in charge of it 3 years ago. And I still have access to their not only do I have access to their full security system, I have access to their full internet system. If I wanted to turn off their Wi-Fi at any given moment, I could. I'm not gonna. I'm not that much of a spiteful dick. But I could if I wanted to. And that's more what my point is. It's like, I stepped away from this, and y'all's consideration of security just plummeted. Like, oh, well, we have a safe room now so that, our customers who sell things like watches and AirPods and things like that, they we can lock that away from the majority of our staff, so we know who's in there at any given time. And I'm like, all right, I thought it was funny one day. Like, I was talking with one of the people there who is also able to look at their cameras, and I'm like, hey, can you hop into the system real quick? Yeah, sure. What's up? I want you to go look at this camera. Wait, that's a new
Quick,
camera.
Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, give me just a second for that one. It's like, hey, I want you to look over on this camera right now. Hey, that's a new camera. You weren't working here when that was installed. We didn't even own that part of the building yet when that was installed. Yeah, I know. I want you to log into this camera real quick. Okay. I want you to watch what's going to happen real quick. Okay. And I dropped the brightness on it to 0. Like, live while someone's watching it. Hey, what just happened? I just dropped the brightness on your cameras. Can someone go in and fix your security? I'm tired of getting these notifications. So if y'all could remove me as your admin, that would be great. Never happened. They never went in and removed me. All that happened was I went into their system and turned off notifications for me. I have no idea how the hell they're still in business with the shit like that. Now that I've talked about what kind of a dick I am, just a security monitor. See, that's the thing, is it's not just like I said, like, it's full access to their Wi-Fi as well. It's the same system. Like, that's the thing, is it like their security, their internet are the same system. It's the same login. So you can completely hijack the company if you can get in. If you can get into their internet, you can get into their security. Again, if I wanted to, I could literally turn off their Wi-Fi. I could turn off the ports on their distribution panels so that, like, even their hardline wouldn't work because the switches wouldn't be active anymore. Like that's the level of access you have if you're me right now. Not everybody had that level of access. You still had to have certain permissions to get into certain things. But like, I am a security risk. Like, I am 100% a security risk for that company right now. And that's more of what my point was. Anyways, I should stop complaining. I should stop complaining. It doesn't affect me anymore. I don't even know if any of the people that I used to know still even work there anymore, because I know the main person that I used to know that worked there was only going to be long enough until they could get a mortgage, and then they were going to leave the company, which I didn't totally understand the logic behind that. But that's what their plan was. As soon as the bank would give them a mortgage, they were going to leave and stop working there. I didn't totally get that, but that's what they wanted to do. You know what? I didn't consider that it could be a situation like they were staying there for the stability of the job. Like, look like they'd had been somewhere for several years to then go look for a new job. I didn't consider that aspect of it. Because that's how it could have gone. but you know, I don't think very often. Ooh. Can I do this the way I want to? Yeah, but I do think, I'm not positive, but I think there may have been an update. May have been an update from the company that actually provides their service. I think last month that requires two-factor. And if that's the case, I might not actually have access anymore. I'm not 100% about that, but I think that's a thing now. But that also worries me about who's the one who set that up. What is that? What is that? Oh shit! Froggy got a finalist pin. That's really cool. And immediately after that, Mew's coming in with the flashbang. I should have known. What is this shit? Okay. Alright, what's over here in memes? I'm not watching that. Jesus. Mew. Goddamn, girl. Decided to go with the extra thick today. Because that's definitely what that is. That is definitely extra thick. How you doing, Mew? You having a good weekend? The whole yeah. The whole bakery. Definitely. You having a good Sunday? You and the partner enjoying y'all's time? More or less? Oh, what's wrong? What's the matter, Mew? That implies that something's not going the way that you want. And that's just unfortunate if that's the case. Low libido. All right. Okay. All right. Am I... Isn't that like every day? Am I just being an ass? I feel like I'm being an ass. That doesn't look right. Something about that very much does not look right. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for you, Mew. I don't know what your typical day looks like, so I'm not gonna really dig too deep into that. Because I feel like that's information I don't need to have. No, normally my libido is really high, just too damn tired. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know that, I don't think there's anything I can do to help you with that. Because, it just doesn't feel like that's something that I would be able to assist you with. So, I'm sorry. What's got you so tired? Y'all wear each other out too much yesterday? You know, I feel like if it was literally anyone else, I would be getting all sorts of shit for asking these questions. Why is there so much thumping? Sorry. Oh, insomnia. Yeah, alright, that'll do it. Dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely don't know how to help with that. Definitely don't drive a car right now. I see that be going nothing but poorly. Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry that's happening to you, honey. If I could, I would do what I would try to help you, but I don't think there's anything I could do to either rev you up or knock you out. Not on purpose, at least. So I take it you're just kind of hanging out then? I imagine you're exhausted and can't really bring yourself to do anything at this point if it's as bad as you're saying it is. I mean, I can try to be boring, but you know, that would be counterintuitive to my usual way of doing things. I don't know, y'all for some reason keep coming back. Mocha pull asleep. You could. That is an option, is if that's what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you not to, but I'm sure there are plenty of people who would. A little bit easier to get away with that where you are. Not very easy to get away with that where I am. We still rely on dealers. We don't have dispensaries. Or at least, not that I know of. I'm pretty sure that's still illegal here. I don't think it ever will be because our state is run by old people. My downside is I need to go... Oh, yeah, well. The partner can't take you? You don't have any friends that could help you out? I don't know your situation, so I don't want to I don't want to make a suggestion that's just not viable. But those two things feel like they might be. Is this a female? Yeah, that's why she's got the smaller shoulder blades. No, she's all passed out, and the only place is half-hour drive away. We all live on the north end. Okay. All right. You don't have any. You don't like I said. You don't have any friends that could take you to help you out. I say this knowing I have no friends who could take me anywhere and help me out. So. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm sorry, honey. You're, of course, welcome here for as long as you want to hang. You want to chat? You're more than welcome to it. I of course, encourage y'all to chat as much as you want. Is that a hair or is that a... Nope, that's attached. No, unfortunately, they're all out of state for Labor Day. Ooh, right, Labor Day. Labor Day is a thing that we do. Is that the alternative hydrate, Kim? Well, I'm sorry.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
So no. You just wanted to see what it did. Or knew what it did and was remembering our conversation from earlier about adding new sound alerts. Well, I hope I can, do I want to say that? Either of that? Any of those things? I don't think I want to say any of those things, because I feel like getting that... Having a recording of me saying those things would be a mistake. Recording me saying anything suggestive in any way right now would just play out poorly for me. So I'm not gonna do that. Have I flashbanged you with the Verosica and the bath? Which one's Verosica? Did you named these? I don't remember seeing names. / I don't know what that word is. Is that the demon bunny girl? Pink demoness. Yeah, the pink demoness? Yes, you have flashbanged me with her in the bath multiple times, actually. Many times have you? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Well, it's a similar model, but 3, 4, 5. 5 times? 5 times with the pink one? So yeah, definitely have. I'm assuming you're in VR right now, if you're asking me that. Because for some reason you watch me from VR. I guess you just prefer it over the real world. I can't blame you. You go to some really gorgeous places in there. If I could set up my desktop to function in a VR space, I would. I 100% would. But I don't have a VR setup that I can do that with. I only have my Quest 2, and the battery on that thing is abysmal. Hey, Jace. Oh, you're not in VR? Okay. Well, I thought you might be. But, okay. How's your weekend going, Jace? I don't think you've hit me with the, I don't think you've hit me too many times with the caked up white girl you sent last time. I don't know I think I know what model it is, but I don't want to misquote. Oh, hey. Thank you for that, Mew. Been on 12-hour night shifts all weekend, so it's long and boring. I'm so sorry. Can you please get off my screen? Can I make? That's not how I wanted you to get. Oh, there we go. That is the button I wanted. Never mind. That sounded like it was inside. I guess I'm the only one who calls you Mew. Would you prefer I called you Shiny? Because I believe, who was it? The lion, I believe, also called you Shiny. Finish tomorrow morning and have 12 days. 12 days off? Holy hell, dude. That's intense. "12-hour shifts sounds awful." I remember back when I did 12-hour shifts. I was working for Texas Instruments at the time, but those were 4 on 3 offs. So not 12 days. That sounds like EMS or firefighter, honestly. But I don't want to speak out of turn or out you if that's something you want to avoid. That's what that sounds like to me. Doesn't matter. Call me Mew, Shiny, Shiny Mew, or Mel. Where the hell does Mel come from? That's your actual name? Did you just give me information you 100% probably shouldn't have? I don't do 12 on. I don't do 12 on. I've only got 12 off because it's regular days off and some annual leave mixed in. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like I said, doing that kind of timing. Only 4 on, 4 off, 5 on, 5 off. Yeah, okay. Very similar to what I did with Texas Instruments. Don't have my surname, so it's fine. You're correct. I don't have your surname. You better damn well not ever put that on stream. you ever feel like revealing that information, it needs to be in private. But I don't think you should. Hell, I don't think there's currently a way for y'all to get my real name. Maybe there is. I'm not going to say that for certain. I'm sure that there is. This is doing some weird shit right now. It's really bugging me. And I don't want to challenge. I don't know what I did to my forearm today, but it hurts like hell. Okay. Well, I'm going to stick with Mew then, because that's what I've always called you. Yes, I have an exceptionally common first and last name. But no, it's not Daniel. I would never want to be Daniel. All that paint carrying from ReaperCon. What you trying to say? What you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Ghost? Oh, the forearm thing. No, it was no, literally. Okay, it's. I don't think I'll show y'all too much with this. So, like, there's my elbow. It's here. It's literally just right here. For whatever reason, I don't know. It's not even my whole forearm. It's literally this, just this little strip right here. It's bugging me. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's Kim's fault. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think it's Kim's fault.
Hey, listen!
Well, no. See, Kim, Kim really wanted to play Pal World today, and it's hosted on my system. So we were playing Pal World, and I think just having my arm up against the desk, running the keyboard, just put a little too much pressure right there. I was hoping that there was going to be more of a reaction there. Apparently, my bait did not work. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. There's this one scraggly hair on this brush. Like it was a little wonky when I first started using this brush. I should have done something about it then. It's just getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe they'll stop bugging me. What's happening? Apparently my hair is falling. I mean, yeah, I did carry way too much paint home. I can't believe. Did I show y'all all of it? I don't think I showed y'all all of it. I think I just showed you one thing. And there's a really good chance that a lot of y'all didn't see any of it. And honestly, the way that the new paint was working, I think Monument is starting to use a similar medium to them now, because I'm getting a lot of the similar vibes out of this, out of their newer colors that they've been releasing. They've all got a really similar consistency. You saw nothing, Jace? Oh, Jace. All right. We're gonna, mostly because I feel like taking a break from the model. I All right, let's go over some stuff. So I got a few things at ReaperCon, right? So I got a new palette, a new little silicone palette to work with, which that looks dried up enough now, so I can just kind of peel this shit out. So yeah, I got a new palette, new little dry palette. Love it. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's kind of fidgety, kind of not. I got a little squad. I got a little squad of fishmen. I got these little fish goblins. I got a whole squad of them. I love them. They're going to be a lot of fun to paint up. I'm going to probably be using my new paint to paint these. But yeah, so I got 4 of those. That's one of them. That's one that came with a base. The rest of them don't have bases. This is my favorite. I love him. Got his adorable little overalls, his oversized feet. This is my absolute favorite of them all, the models that we got. Like I said, we got 4 in total, so that's the second one. There's this angry little bastard. There's this little angry little fucker. And then, whoop. And there's this little girl. So we have some really cool little fish goblins. Absolutely love them. And then these are all going to be Rain's models, by the way. Rain picked all the models out, and these are all going to end up getting painted up for her. And then there's this adorable little bastard that we found, and we're going to end up painting up as well. Once again, this is one of Rain's. Little tree man with his little stubby legs. Gonna have a lot of fun with that. Gonna be pretty challenging, actually, because it's so much brown. I might go a different route with that. I'm not positive right now. Got that. We got some. Let's bring it back down. I got some new Turbo Dorks. Turbo Dork was there, so I got some new Turbo Dork paints with their new formula. So that one's a black metallic, and then the Feywilds and Dream On that are color shifts. So those are, I don't know what I'm going to use those on, in all reality, but that's going to be fun to work with. And then the mistake happened. So let's go with this one. So I stopped off at the Creature Caster booth. And while I was at the Creature Caster booth, I found these. These are cuttlefish colors. I had never heard of cuttlefish colors. And so I'm talking to the engineer who designed these. He talks about how they hand grind their pigment. He's telling me like what pigments they're using. He's talking to me about the medium. Because well, see, it's not just me. Anyways, so I never heard of these. So they've got the whole range there. And so this is one of their glazes. Yes, I understand that. I understand that, Crypt. I don't typically go to the Creature Caster website because I can't afford their models. They have great models, and all I've ever known them for was their models. Seth streams. I'm unaware of this. The dude I was talking about didn't stream. He just makes... The way he makes it sound is he just makes paint. I was talking to an Irishman. I don't know if Seth is the Irish guy. Okay, so yes. I was unaware that he streams. I know he talked about how he was familiar with the Lion, how he knew Micah. Yeah, I did not realize that he streams. He didn't mention that he streams. Anyways, so yeah, so I've got all the colorful. I got this set of cuttlefishes. He told me he works for GM. Yeah, this is all new. This is all information he did not derive to me. Anyways, so yeah, so I got this is the sketch and glaze kit. I don't like them calling them sketches. They're layers. I don't know why they decided to call them sketches. It's a layer paint, but whatever. But these are the sketch and glaze. This was the starter kit of sketches and glazes because it comes with the most variety of color for those. I'm very excited about using these because I don't have to turn them into glazes. So that's do you have any tips for streaming? It depends on what you're trying to do, Penguin. I may not be the best person because I'm really bad at streaming. But so yeah, I got that kit. I got 3 other kits on top of that though. I got 4 total kits of paint in totality. So I got 64 paints of cuttlefish, a paint I had never heard of before, that I had never seen in action before. I had tested for like 5 minutes and I bought 64 paints. And one day I will be yeah, so I'm gonna be using those on a project very, very soon. I don't know exactly which project I'm gonna be using them on, but when I decide to take a break from doing the Stormcast, whatever model is gonna be next that I choose to do a break on the Stormcast, I'm gonna be using the cuttlefish stuff because I really want to know. And like I said, I tested it out very, very shortly, but it has a very similar consistency to what a lot of the new monuments have. So Monument might be trying to come for them. Should have bought oils. I don't want to do oils, Crypt. Like, I like acrylics. I understand I may love oils. I have too goddamn many acrylics to justify getting into oils. Cuttlefish is very thin. Yes, I know cuttlefish is very thin. Like I said, the new monuments, like the like this stuff, the Flameon signatures, these are incredibly thin. These have a very similar consistency to what I was using with the cuttlefish. Like I said, I've used them very, very shortly. But it's very same. All that paint justifies the big bottles of medium you got. Okay, let's go over the bottles of medium I got. And I did say bottles, not bottle. So I got the Merlin Magic, which is supposed to be designed to be used with not cuttlefish colors, but to be used with other brands of paint to thin them down. But I also got a primer medium to turn the cuttlefish colors into primers. I'm looking forward to trying this out because it means I can do an orange zenithal pretty easily. So I might actually be doing that. We might be doing an orange zenithal on doing like a goblin or an orc or something to try to do that because that's what I've been wanting. I've been wanting an orange zenithal for that. And then I also got a bottle of the cuttlefish medium to thin down cuttlefish paints to get so you get a little bit less opacity with those using this. So I got 3 bottles of medium because again, I get a little obsessive whenever I get into doing paints. And I'm very much looking forward to if they ever can get the form filled out so that my inventory app, I can actually enter all of their paints into it, because only the sketches and glazes are available in my inventory app, not their new bases, which are only like a year old. But they're like a year old and I can't get them in my app. So, yeah. And I mean, I use water sometimes. I use water a lot, actually. But there are times where medium is definitely the better way to go. Oh, and then I also got the, what are these called? The Beast Brush set. So I got the brushes that they sell from Creature Caster as well. I'm on the fence about them. Like I'm wanting to get more acquainted with them, and I think that's really what just all I need to do is I need to get more used to using them, and I might start liking them more. But right now I'm not crazy about them. Because they feel like they are not full sable. They don't feel that way. They feel like they're a mixture of sable and nylon. So it's really weird working with these, but I'm trying to get used to them to better understand how these brushes function. So like that's what I'm using right now is the beast brush from the creature caster sells. I mean, and they can hold a fair amount of paint. Like they hold a really decent amount of pigment. They have a really good flow rate, but it feels like they've got a nylon core. Water's fine, but sometimes you want medium for its properties. Yes, exactly. That's what I like. I may not have conveyed that, but yes, that is exactly it. My messages are not showing up in the app. Are you showing up for you? I saw you say, "Do you have any tips for streaming?" And then after that, I did not see anything until just now. But yes, I saw you ask, "Do you have any tips for streaming?" And I asked for some clarification on what you're looking for tips for. Because if you're looking at getting into streaming, I may not be the best person for it. I've only been streaming for 4 months. Oh, I did not see that. No. Oh, Phaedros. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the same color. You're the same color as Penguin. I'm sorry, Phaedros. I'm sure it looks different on y'all's screen. I think it's different on my readout, but here on my iPad, they are the same exact color. So I'm sorry about that, Phaedros. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, I usually have to restart my app in order to be able to get my feed to pop up at all. So, but hi, welcome. Sorry, I confused you with somebody else. I need to pay better attention. How are you doing? How are you doing, Phaedros? You know what, Crypt? How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Like, you've been sitting here and you've been talking for a little bit. I didn't ask you how your weekend was going. How was your weekend going, sir? Sneezy? I'm sorry. Yeah, it rained here last night, which is rare. And a lot of people's allergies act up right after the rain here. I don't know where you're from, so keep waking up at 12 and 1 p.m. Okay, you need to do something about that, Crypt. Good. My shredding has been done this weekend. Much kill save the enemy. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Sounds like you're having a good time. I played a little bit of games this morning. Had some fun there. And then I redid the hammers on the other on some of the other liberators yesterday. Because that very much needed to happen. They look way better now. They look so much better now than they did. Trying out glazing with an airbrush. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that... I can't paint with an airbrush. So that's going to be a little bit of a ways off for me. Because I can't figure out the right way of thinning my paint so that the airbrush works effectively. Like I can use like contrasts and speed paints and whatnot and inks pretty easily, but as far as like actually thinning the paints down to work properly with the airbrush, I struggle with that so much. Yeah, no, I understand that. It still doesn't change the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I played my first 2K game. Ooh, that's a lot. A new edition of AOS. Okay. First Skaven as well on Friday. Also played my second Spearhead game on Saturday. Teaching game for a friend. That sounds like a lot of fun, Pharos. You've definitely had an eventful weekend. I went to ReaperCon on Friday. And spent a whole bunch of money. And then, like I said, I painted those. I repainted some Liberators yesterday. Played a little bit of games with Kim this morning. That was fun. Need to do that more often. I need to take a break and play games often. 30 plus PSI for everything. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I mean, I guess that works. 2K win. 2K was against Slave of Darkness, and Spearhead was against Skaventide Spearheads. Okay. All right. I got you. Sorry, my brain refused to process that for a second. Yeah. Sounds like you've been having a really good time. I don't play very much. I need to actually go and have someone teach me how to play these games. Cause like I have armies. I do. I have playable armies. I just don't know how to play. Games 2K was 29-31. My loss. Spearhead was 14-15. Oh, that still sounds fun. Whoa. Don't actually do 30 PSI for everything unless you watch my T. So he explains why. Spider? Sputter? You mean sputter? Yeah, no, I understand. No, like I said, the only real work that I've done with the airbrush is priming. I've only really ever done priming. I've tried various things as far as painting goes. Like I've tried thinning paint. I've tried doing other things. Like trigger control wasn't really ever an issue for me. But my issue is honestly is thinning it to the right consistency. Because I will either get it too thin and it gets like really watery to the point where, you know, it's like actually dripping on the model, or it's too thick and it won't go through the brush at all. Like I can't ever figure out how to get it correct. Like I said, I've used contrast and done some actually pretty good work there. Like whenever I did my, what is he called? My Great Unclean one. I airbrushed that, but I used airbrush paints for that, and he turned out fairly well. But yeah, I don't really do. Yeah, I heard the Badoop. Mew. Oh, damn, girl. She's looking good, Mew. She's looking really good. I don't think I've ever changed my airbrush from 25 PSI, but then I've never done much fancy prime. My compressor sucks, so it does not matter where I dial it in. It's always sitting at 35. Like I can turn it down, nothing. Turn it up, nothing. It's always stuck at 35. Mew, I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Depends on your needle size, thickness of the paint. Sorry for repeating that. No, you're fine. But yeah, thinning. If you can thin paint for a brush, you can thin for an airbrush. See, that's the thing, is I can't thin for a brush either. Like I can't.
Quick, Rory, drink for me Estus flask.
Literally just took a drink. God damn it, Kim. Your timing is abysmal. There you go. Oh my god. I'm gonna finally go grab some food and I shall be back. Kim, you said that 3.5 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. Anyways. I'm gonna leave Kim alone. Leave Kim alone to actually go eat. Leave Kim alone to go eat. So yes, I can't thin my paint properly to like a glaze consistency. Like that is something I've been working on, literally been working on that the entire time I've been painting. All 4 years that I've been painting, I've been trying to figure out the proper way to thin my paint. And I am abysmal at it. It does, like, I cannot figure it out. So like, yeah, you're saying you can thin for a brush. I can't thin for a brush. Like that's the thing, is I'm so shit at thinning my paints. That was another Badoop, which was another Kim, which was a clip? That was Mew. That was Mew. I'm sorry, I attributed that wrong. My brain is all tore up right now. Mew, what is this? What am I looking at? Mew, what am I looking at? Level 8 portal. Oh, okay. Y'all built a chaos portal. Okay. Interesting. Moving on. Monument page probably go fine through an airbrush with a little to no thinning. Yes and no. It definitely depends on how much white they've added to their paint. If they've put titanium into it, like they like to do to brighten up colors, Monument specifically. If they put titanium into it, like they like to brighten up colors, it gets real thick real fast. So those do require thinning. But cuttlefish, no. Cuttlefish, 100%. I don't think you need to thin those at all. I think those are ready to go through the airbrush straight away. So I'm very, very interested in working with that. I had this problem. Are you sure it's the thin paint that's the problem? I found it was my paint brush loading that was actually the problem. You don't want to load a brush on a loaded wet brush. Wick it off on a paper towel first. Then yes, I am familiar. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with taking the proper way to make sure that the right amount of moisture is in your brush. I don't go fully dry because I tend to have flow issues when doing that. I have found a good way to get a good flow out of my paint, but yeah, no, I don't like take my brush from the wash cup and then dip it into paint. That has never been something that I have done. Because that process just does not make any sense to me whatsoever. Because yeah, then you definitely get too much water. No matter what you're doing, you're going to be having too much water if you're doing that. So that's not something that I do. No, in Ingress there are portals all over most of the time. They're either gray, uncontrolled, or green. Opposite faction. Oh, okay. Isn't Pogo based on Ingress? Egress? Like I think all of the portal points and all of the like gyms and Pokestops are all the same. I think they're both Niantic. I think they just used the same data. Yeah, I think they use the same data for both of those. I tried Egress for like a week and didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I stopped. Some portals aren't in Pogo though. Okay, well that's probably since Pogo's release that they've separated those out. Because I know whenever Pogo launched, it used all the same data. But I'm pretty sure that they use different data now because there's a lot of advertising. There's a lot of advertiser spots in Pogo that like people like Starbucks and McDonald's paid for. Like I said, I think the games have evolved separately since it launched because Pogo arguably does way better. I don't even think that's arguable. I think it just does. Okay. Okay, well. Like I said, I tried playing that for like a week and couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing or what I was supposed to do. So I didn't. I kind of gave up on it. And that's probably just my dumbass brain. Like, certain things work out for me, a lot of other things don't. Like, as much as I'm a social person, I don't know much about being social. I know how to analyze people. I know how to anticipate motivations. But as far as, like, actual social ability, colloquialisms, things like that, just doesn't process to me. But then again, I have died a few times, so maybe that part of my brain has just decayed away. Right, I gotta do some work. Might be back later, so have it going. Alright, Jace, it was fun having you here. Great talking to you. Look forward to seeing you later if you manage to come back. I don't only play Ingress anymore because I have a shit ton nearby. Oh, okay. I usually play Pogo like in the mornings when I'm trying to wake up. Like when I'm actually trying to wake up, not like whenever like the alarm goes off and I roll out of bed, but like when I'm actually trying to wake up and not fall back to sleep. Because that's 100% something that I do. Yeah, that's really all I had there. So I don't play it a whole bunch. I try to play it sometimes whenever I'm bored, because I get bored real easy. And I can't be bored. I become insufferable whenever I get bored. Like, you know, an iPad kid before iPad kids were a thing kind of situation. Absolutely 100% don't have the ability to be bored. So, also I get a little paranoid when things get silent. I don't know what the cause of that is. But that's definitely something that happens with me now. So, like, I can't fall asleep without the TV being on. But it needs to be like something that I've seen a million times, or else like I get invested into it, and that's not okay either. So like right now I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep every night watching Community. Because again, I've seen it a million times. So, but not the Netflix version. The Netflix version is wrong. Netflix, they changed things. And I don't know why they did that. But they, like, even like as early as the first episode, there are events that happen differently in the show. And I don't understand why they re-edited the show for fucking Netflix. And it really makes me wonder, like, how often that happens. And I mean, I have the Blu-ray version of the show, right? Like, I went and I got that and I loaded it up onto my server. So like that's as close to the original version as you really get, but then the Netflix version is a re-edit. Don't understand why. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard right now, but I am. Really shouldn't be. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on what I'm doing. And as soon as I break concentration, I fuck up. That's probably why I was concentrating so hard. Was just enough to distract me into screwing up. Ow. Ow. See, this is what I mean. I took painkillers like right when stream started. Like some of y'all were here for it. Some of y'all were here for whenever, like I took my fucking meds right when stream started. For some reason, they're not doing a goddamn thing. How are there 13 people here? That doesn't happen. Oh my god. I was not looking at numbers at all. And I glance over. And I see that. Holy shit. Thank y'all for being here. I don't know how many of you are followers. If you're not, I would appreciate it if you would. But you, clearly, that is your prerogative. But I would appreciate the follow if you were willing to give. Anyways, so just a little bit of the asking for the follow there. Anyways, I'm okay. Let's get this. Didn't think that would actually result in anything. Mickey Punch, thank you for the follow, because I figured that everybody that was here was a follower already. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because, yeah, so you see, we've got the... I'm going to go ahead and do the whole thing, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Y'all have all heard it a million times. I'm going to go through it. If we reach... we're looking for the 200 followers. You can see it up there in the corner. Getting decently close to it. When we reach the 200, if we do it before the end of September, which we might at this pace... but if we do it before the end of September, I'm not going to be doing this until after the end of September, but we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream painting Archeon Everchosen. I know for a fact that that's going to be a stream that I am going to hate because it's going to be 12 hours and it's going to be a model that terrifies me. Because that model 100% terrifies me. But at some point in time, now that we're getting pretty close, I'll get him built up and primed so that I can show off that I am serious about that. Because I do have that model in my possession. I just do not have him constructed. And I think honestly, I will build him without the wings attached. Probably do the wings separately. I'll do the dude separately. But the dragon demon thing, that's the part that really scares me. It's a very intimidating model. I've had it for 2 to 3 years now. I genuinely cannot remember how long I've had that model. And every time it's come up for me to work on it, I've just been an utter pussy and just not done it. So if we can hit that 200, 12 hours of doing that model, I highly doubt we will be done in 12 hours, so it will become a recurring model for a while. But again, thanks for the follows. Thanks, and to everybody who follows. For those few of you who do subscribe, thank you. Thank you very much. You are definitely contributing to me continuing to do this. To me actually having the confidence to come on in front of a whole bunch of strangers and embarrass myself every day. Because you know what we need to do? It's September 1st. My competition is in the voting stages right now. My monthly competition, the one that I did my my corn orc for. Those of you who are not aware, this is my corn orc. The theme this month was kit bash, so I kit bashed a beast snagga boy into a corn orc because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to kit bashing. He's got his nice bloody skull base. Nice red orc. He's got his fiery hide. That's my boy. We entered him into a competition earlier this month. And voting is today. So let's take a look. Can you come over here, please? Let's take a look at how I'm doing, because the last time I looked, I was doing very poorly. Okay, let's restart the timer, refresh the camera. Then we'll look at the competition. All right. So, where am I? I currently have 4 votes. Putting me in... There's 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that hurts. That's got me in 5th place. That's got me in 5th place right now. And what's bothering me is that I'm losing to terrain. I thought I did better. I did a better job than that. I'm losing to a tank. Okay. There's 8 people that entered. I'm tied with 3 people for 5th. So, that's really demoralizing. What I really don't like is I'm losing to a fucking ultramarine rhino that just has a missile launcher on its back. That like yes, it's kit bashed. I'm not gonna deny that it is kit bashed. It's a tank, and it's not even a weathered tank. Like, if it was weathered, I would feel less bad because I suck at weathering, and I appreciate anybody who can do that. But it's not weathered. It's just got a blue to slightly less blue gradient that's been done. That was probably all done through an airbrush. Possibly even... Honestly, could have been done with a rattle can. It's not a bad paint job. And again, I don't think I should be winning right now. All right, Mew. Are you actually going to bed, honey, or are we? Or is this a situation where you're going off to do some chores or something? Because I'm hoping it's you going to bed. Honestly, I'm hoping it's you going to bed. But I will let you go. You have a good whatever you're doing. I will continue to sit here and suffer with my Stormcast. That is not even Not even the one that finishes the squad. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. But no, like I'm looking at all the entries, and I don't think I should be winning. There's ones that I definitely like, that I definitely think are better than mine. It's just 5th place hurts. Again, because one of the things I'm losing to is terrain, and I know the way he paints, and there was no effort actually put into that terrain. It's 100% done with just rattle cans and then some spot highlights with an airbrush. And when I say spot highlights, I mean like he blasted a spot with white and then put a color on top of it. So, yeah, like I said, that one is particularly demoralizing. But I don't think I should be winning. I just really would like for me to be doing better. Okay. Oh, I need to brighten this up a little bit. Get some better opacity here. What's up, Crypt? What's going on? What did I do something or say something crazy and I just didn't realize it? Did I black out for a second?
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Has no reconnected to Wi-Fi option for this vacuum bot. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, Kim, give me a second. Oh god, that sucked. Now you're good, brother. Yeah, that is, like I said, that is really shitty. Like, I hate to admit it, but this is why you don't go with the off-brand robots. Not saying that you need to be giving your money to iRobot, but oh, it's Shark? Oh, I'm sorry. That's worse than I thought. I feel like you told me that, but I'm sorry, man. That's... yeah. I fucked... no, but I almost did. I don't know why. I suddenly became very tired. How long have I been going? Do I need to take a break? I probably should. I should probably get up and walk around a little bit and use the restroom. How long do we have on the timer? 17 minutes? Looking at my refresh timer, for those of you who don't know, I have to refresh my camera every 25 minutes to make sure that the feed stays consistent, because I'm really bad at what I do and I don't have a proper camera setup. I've been looking into seeing if I could get my my phone to act as a camera for me, but I didn't actually get too far into that. I think the entirety of that process was I had the thought, hey, I should see if I can get my camera to do that, or my phone to act as a camera for me. And then, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure that was the entirety of the process. So it's not like I put a whole lot of effort into it yet. Didn't do the belt buckle. I didn't do the belt buckle. Let's... Why are you doing that? Okay. Let's get the base on the belt buckle done real quick. I'll let that dry before I can go to the next bit, but I got plenty more that I can do without worrying about that right now. Anybody else got anything going on that they want to chat about? They want to... Any horrible thing? Like, I talked a bit about Rain's horribleness at the pharmacy earlier. Anybody have any stories they would like to tell about some people that they that just straight out frustrated them and that they want to get off their chest? I mean, normally I wouldn't open this up for therapy, but... I'm feeling pretty good today. Did I do that shoulder? I did do that shoulder. Why am I getting that notification right now? This. Get a little bit on the edge there. What do we got? 13 minutes. You doing better? Did you get it figured out? Get it figured out, Crypt? I'm sorry. I'm doing really bad with names today. You get that figured out? Less of a problem. No, not really. Sort of, not really. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I understand the frustration. I can make a suggestion that you don't want to do. It's weird. Yeah, I bet it is. App said disconnected. Okay. Tried a bunch of things. Yep. Got frustrated because the Wi-Fi reset is not an option. For some reason. Kept restarting and closing phone and app. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Every time I restart, the clean option is highlighted for a few seconds, but then back to disconnected. Okay. So I said F it and pressed the button before it went back to disconnected. Yeah, all right, I'm with you. Arrow went to work. Yep, sounds about right. Because it just wanted to fuck with you. I have a suggestion that I don't think you should do right now. Obviously, if you've got it pseudo working. Yeah, so I have to ask, did you shut off the robot and turn it back on? Like, you said that you've done it with the app, but you didn't say you did it with the robot. Yeah, did it with the robot, I think, once or twice. Okay. I just, like, okay, so if you've done that with the robot, like, if the robot's working right now, you know, let it go. You may, I don't say this lightly, you may want to factory reset the robot. It you know, obviously, whenever it finishes doing its thing, if you're not sure if you've shut it off, you know, maybe try that. If it's got it, like, it has its own battery, if you're able, try pulling the battery out. Because, like, a full disconnect from power sometimes will help with that. But if you're not able to get to the battery, obviously that's gonna, you know, not be an easy thing to accomplish. But I don't know how robot vacuums work because I don't have one. We do everything manually. Oh, I didn't. I've done neither her sword nor the gold that's on the axe, or not the axe, but the hammer. So gonna need to do that. Like I said, let the robot work. When it's done, if you're able to get to the battery, just pull the battery out real quick and keep it out for 10 to 15 seconds. Maybe like while the battery is out, try turning the robot on, because that'll help drain the capacitors. And then try it, because it could be something as simple as that. Like I said, like, fully removing power sometimes is what needs to happen whenever an electronic is having an issue, because sometimes it'll save the state that it's in even after you turn it off. Like, most computers, for example, whenever you shut them down, they don't actually shut down. They go into a deep sleep. They only do a proper shutdown whenever you restart them. Like, whenever you use the restart function in Windows, that's when they actually go through the full power loop. But if you do shutdown, it's just a deep sleep mode. So sometimes it's a full power removal that is needed to reset some of that errant code. Well, I was explaining the thought process. Not everybody understands, so whenever I start going into tech mode, I feel the need to explain everything. Yeah. And you're having problems with electronics right now. So immediately my brain goes into, how do we help him solve this problem? Because that's how long I've been in fucking IT. See, the last time I had a Shark vacuum, I had it a corded vac. I have never had like a wireless, like a battery powered or a robot or anything like that from Shark. I've only ever had their corded vacuums, and I didn't really have any issues with it. But it was a corded vacuum. Like, what all problems are you gonna have with that? Granted, I've got one of those Dyson wireless ones now, and I kind of hate the little fucker. But again, I haven't had problems with it. I just don't like it. It's probably the battery. The battery on it is shit. So like we can do like 1 or 2 rooms before the fucker has to recharge, and it takes for goddamn ever for it to recharge. And we didn't end up buying the spare battery like we should have when we bought it. But then again, the spare battery for one of those fuckers is like I think it's like $130 to $150 for a battery. And I was like, nah.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
I feel like the timer on that might be broken. Because it's not been 15 minutes since you last triggered that. I will get that in just a second, Kimmy. I will get that in just a second. Have you eaten? Or at least begun the process of acquiring food? Kim, go get food. Your health is always a concern. You need to make sure you eat. Then why did you me? Did you just wanna see me be concerned visit? Is that what you were looking for? You were just looking for a concerned visit? You suck. I'm gonna wash this brush real quick. I'm not done with this color, but then again, the stuff I need to do requires me to go in and base with the first color first. You just don't be concerned. Well, I can't do that. It's just not in me. I'm sorry if I'm trying to evolve into a caring person. Jesus, fuck you. Oh, unnecessary. Okay. Better now. Should improve things a little bit. You can't be serious. You can't be serious with me right now. You know the earliest I can do that with you is tomorrow morning, right? Or tomorrow afternoon in your case, but... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you hooked. I'm sorry. I just suggested a game that we both have, that we can both play together. I take no responsibility for you becoming obsessed. It's fucking hell. Damn it, Kim. Alright, so my refresh timer is about to go off. So I'm going to, whenever the refresh goes off, I'm going to take a break to stretch a bit and to go to the restroom and whatnot. It is 5 p.m. I don't need to feed the cat. Yeah, so I've got 20 seconds before the refresh timer goes off, and then it'll be, I'll go and do break, and hopefully come back nice and refreshed. Unlikely, possible. But I do need to stretch. Stretching is very important. All right, and there's the timer. So we'll restart the timer. We'll refresh the camera to make sure that it doesn't crap out. Are you? You're a little warm. I don't think that's a problem. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and you have gotten so goddamn sassy today, Kim. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll see y'all. I'm sure someone in chat does. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yep. Okay. I am apparently incredibly off balance right now. Very, very, very off balance right now. Don't know what's causing that. Ow. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to do the base for the metal on, or for the gold on the sword and the hammer. So let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. That paint is not behaving the way I want it to. Wonder if that is a matter of it's dried up too much or what. It is definitely not doing what it usually does. Huh. That is very much not how this usually goes. Ain't it so? How's it going? I mean, we don't have to say it that way. Like we don't have to say it that way. Like we could just, we could be nice. That's an option. Struck me as amusing. Yeah, that tends to strike everyone as amusing, honestly. It's Ghost Hawk's fault. Like, it's not entirely Ghost Hawk's fault, but it's Ghost Hawk's fault. But hey, I'm getting good at non-metallic metal, at least. Maestro, that's not a lot better. It's your fault that I'm doing this. That was what I was saying. It's your fault that I'm doing this. Again, I'm getting pretty decent at non-metallic gold. I feel like I'm getting worse at non-metallic steel. But I'm getting okay with gold. Some of these hairs are not. You know what? I need to just refresh the whole thing. Don't fight the inevitable. Paint doesn't want to cooperate because it's been there too long. Just get new paint. I absolutely love that sound. Like, so seriously, like that used to be my text message noise. I don't know if I told y'all that, but yeah, that was what my text message sound alert used to be for years. That was my my notification. I absolutely love it. Trauma? What trauma? Fucking Murlocs are awesome, dude. I don't know what trauma you could have suffered because of Murloc. Being murdered by millions of Murloc. Hey, you don't go where there's a big group of them. You try to single them out and get them to come to you. You don't ever dive in. So I made a point of genociding them when I was high level. Dude, that seems unnecessary. Like, there's so many world quests now that are like dressing up as a Murloc and going and helping the little bastards out. Like, why would you ever want to murder them? They're amazing. Wasn't that much of a choice in Classic WoW when you had a massive threat range. Well, that's fair. Ranges were pretty fucking huge back then. No, I know what you mean. I didn't play very much back then, but I remember. Back then I hadn't gotten as much into the lore as I am now. I hadn't gotten far enough along in the game that I was obsessed with it. And then I took a pretty big break afterwards to because none of my friends were playing at the time. So you were not the first person to tell me that. So my best friend from high school, he met his wife. Ex-wife? Ex-wife. He met his ex-wife through WoW. So I understand, and he's still pretty obsessed with the game. I see him online all the time. He and I aren't on the same server anymore, so we don't really interact that much. Because well, I mean, it's not my story to tell. It's not my story to tell. I'm sure it's embarrassing for him. I'm sure he doesn't understand why it happened. So I don't like it's yeah. They got together. They were married for a few years. Like, I'm not saying that, like, they're married for a few years. They have a kid together. So, like, he got his daughter because of WoW. And he loves the hell out of his daughter. So there's that. But yeah, I don't really think I can talk about other people's relationships like that with a bunch of strangers. Sure, you understand. I don't know about that, to be perfectly honest. Just because I know the kid. But yeah, kittens. Okay, sure. Actually, speaking of kittens, the other day we get home from the grocery store. All right, we get home from the grocery store and we're sitting there and we're loading we're loading our bigger reusable bags with all the little ones because we do the Walmart pickup because it's free. So we're loading those into some larger bags to make it easier to carry them upstairs. And I'm standing there and I hear like this super high pitched mewing. I was like, hey, I hear a kitten. My wife looks around, she's like, oh yeah, so do I. So we finished loading up everything and she's like, hey, do you mind? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll carry everything up. You go ahead and go look for the kitten. Because like we're looking over and we think it's just like in a bush. Right? We think it's just like in a bush. It's scared because like its mom has wandered off to like go hunting or whatever. So it's afraid and it's just crying out. Well, she finds it. And so so our apartment starts on the second floor. But we take up the second and third floor. And all of the buildings around us are the same kind of style where it's, you know, the lower floor or the lowest level is just are like one level apartments, and then the second and third floor are split level apartments. So it's a 3-story building, right? So that was just a long-winded way of saying it's a 3-story building. So she finds the kitten and it's up on the roof. It's up on the roof. It's crying out. It doesn't understand what's going on. So she tries to call the maintenance team, like the emergency maintenance team, because it's like after standard hours, so calling them the normal line doesn't work, but if you call the emergency line, you can actually get to somebody. So she tries calling the emergency line. It's not working. So there's this kitten up on the roof crying because it can't get down. She can't get a hold of anybody who would like have a ladder to get up to the roof to be able to get it down. So she comes inside, she's talking about it, and she goes back out a little bit later to try to like see if she can find one of the maintenance guys like wandering around. Because one of them lives across the hall from us, and she went and knocked on his door and he wasn't there. So she goes out looking see if she can find somebody, and when she gets back over to where the kitten is, its mom is there. It's not crying anymore. Its mom is up on the roof and trying to help it down. So it's like, oh, okay, well, it hasn't been abandoned by its mother yet. And she's helping it now. So, okay. So she comes inside and she's feeling all embarrassed because she was trying to do all this work for this kitten that was stranded up on the roof. And it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, you were trying to help it. It wanted you to help. It didn't know where its mom was. Its mom came back and she's helping it now. And since then, we haven't seen the kitten again. So, it clearly got down at some point in time. So see, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, man. Like, you bring up kittens, and like it was a kitten story. It was a relevant kitten story. We're not gonna be getting a kitten. We're not getting a kitten anytime soon. Because our plan right now is, at least Rain says we're going to be getting a mini Australian Shepherd puppy by March. She says that she wants to get a puppy by March, and I said I wanted to get a mini Australian, not a toy, a mini, like the half size version, not the Pomeranian size version. I wanted to get a mini Australian, and she wants to be able to get in touch with a breeder in January to see about being able to get us one in March. So we're gonna be getting a puppy, not a kitten. We've already got a cat that doesn't like other animals, so we wanted to get her a puppy instead of a full-size dog. They can be. They're less expensive than a full-size one. Like, if we're being totally honest, they're not as expensive as the full-grown ones. Like I said, we're not gonna get a toy. We're not gonna get the, like I said, the Pomeranian size version. But like I said, it's the half-size ones. The ones are like 30 to 40 pounds instead of like 60 to 80. That's what the plan is right now. And it shouldn't be too expensive. I think it's only like $400 for a puppy through this one breeder that she found. Because we also don't plan on getting like one of the like blue, brown, black ones. We only like I personally used to have a full-sized Australian. He ended up passing after we moved because he was too stressed out from the move and got lethargic, and yeah. So he ended up passing several years ago. And he was just a regular brown, or red, I guess is what they're defined as. But he was just a plain brown, and that's all I want. Is just one a little regular one. Like, I'd be happy with a black or a blue or even the multicolored. Obviously, if that's the dog that decided it wanted to come home with us, because I would like to meet the dog first. Because for some reason dogs have a strange attraction to me. I think they see me as another dog, honestly. as demeaning as that can sound. But I wanted to see about actually meeting the dogs and seeing which ones actually liked me before, because she wants me to be the one that chooses the animal. They think you're a bitch, you motherfucker. Yeah, no, I like with the immediate JK kind of gives it away. But yeah, fuck you. No, like I was saying, I wanna see if the dog can form any kind of attachment to me before we get it. So if it ends up being, you know, not one that I necessarily want color wise, I'm fine with that. Like I don't want to restrict that. We wanted to go with either an Australian or a golden because they're really good family animals. As opposed to, you know, a lot of dogs where there's a lot of weird temperamental bullshit. Like, we want something that's just a generally friendly breed. So yeah, that's why we were thinking between those. In all reality, we're probably going to end up with a golden. Because they just they tend to be a little bit more plentiful. And again, they're very friendly animals. And it's more the personality of the dog that we're interested rather than the breed or the color or anything like that. We want a friendly dog. And that's harder to do with certain breeds over other ones. Okay, time to move on to the next color. But I definitely understand why you say it sounds expensive, because it kind of does. Sorry, I'm clearing notifications on my phone while I'm mixing up this paint. So there's also that going on right now. No, don't try to sell me headphones. I have a tendency of buying them when you try to sell me headphones. Oh. Makes up as well as I wanted it to. All right. Oh, I didn't do the... No, I didn't. I've been doing a really bad job with the shields lately. That's the refresh timer going off. I've been doing a really bad job with the rim of the shields lately. So I'm trying to remember to address that the way that it needs to be. Yeah, no, that was cool. I am in an uncomfortable amount of pain right now, and I really wish that would stop. I would really like to not be dealing with that right now. I'd like to be able to just peacefully come in here and paint my model and talk to my chat and not have to worry about this bullshit right now. But it doesn't seem like that's an option. Hey, Necron, I haven't seen you in a while. No, it's a condition I have. It's a condition I have. A lot of times, if I start talking to myself about it, I can help my brain try to suppress it a little bit. Yeah, kind of, but not really. It's like it's genuinely I have a condition with my nerves that cause me to be in pain basically at all times. In certain spots. So that's really all it is. I would love a robot body. I would absolutely adore that, but you know, I don't know how affordable that's going to be. People shouldn't suffer from BS. I agree. I've been seeing doctors about this for about...
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Give me a second, Kim. I've been dealing with this for... When did this start? This started in 2020. But it got really bad about 2 years ago. A little less than 2 years ago is whenever it started getting really bad. It wasn't like an everyday thing back then. It's an everyday thing now. I'm on various drugs to suppress it. They mostly don't work. But yeah, like I said, this is existence for me right now. That's why I'm able to stream as much as I am, honestly. Like I'm able to do daily streams at the particular times that I'm able to do them because I am unemployed, because I can't work. Because I am not a reliable employee anymore. And that's not something I take pride in or anything, but it's definitely the case. Is I've got, because of this, you can't guarantee that I'm going to be functional at any given point. There was definitely a period of time where I did not get off the couch for days at a time. Because I couldn't. You know, this did hospitalize me a couple of times. It's caused me to go through surgeries, through... I'm on my my 5th doctor now, working on this. So, it's just, like I said, it's just kind of how life is right now. And it's annoying. It's gotten to a point where it's more annoying than anything else. Yeah. But like I said, it allows me to stream. It allows me to stream. It allows me to paint more. I mean, granted, there are times where it gets so bad that I have to cut stream. Like, that has happened a few times. That it's just been like, all right, I need to stop. It's not that bad right now. It's just... it's making itself known to me. A lot of times I'm able to ignore it for the most part, but it's at a point where it's like, hey, I'm here. Pay attention to me. Are you still having problems with your vacuum crypt? Is that what's going on? Yeah, no, it's not intense sometimes. It's worse other times than, like I said, right now it's more annoying now than it was this morning. It's still sweeping and mopping. So you're, oh, okay, so you're legitimately sitting here saying you don't know what to do right now. I thought you were at a point of being so frustrated with the vacuum that that you were just frustrated, being like, I don't know what to do. I thought that's what was happening. I don't know, man. You got anything you got anything that you can work on? Got any models you want to microwave? Mops and sweeps, that's nice. You wanna do some non-metallic like I am, and you know, curse yourself into doing this shit for the rest of your life? Okay, but not great because it's using like RJ pads or something. No, not really. That's fair. It's okay. You don't want to suffer with me. Sure? You sure you don't want to suffer with me? I mean, the non-metallic gold. It's so much fun. They're reusable pads. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's good that they're reusable. Like proprietary sucks, but reusable makes it better. Yeah, paint. Yeah, dive down the rabbit hole of over frustrating yourself. Unlurk? I don't have an unlurk command, Mew. So I take it you were not sleeping. That is not what was happening. I was really hoping that's what was happening with you. No, Brain said no. I'm sorry, Mew. You know that's Mew's face, right? Incoming. Oh, God. Oh, God, what did you do? Ghost, what did you do? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're saying incoming. I know what that means. Well, I think I know what that means. I use that command to find your channel faster. Is it? Okay. Interesting. Mew's face is just stuck in. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant, but Jesus! Studio J7, thank you for the raid. Oh my God, you did not lie. Holy crap. Welcome, chat. Goddamn, chat. Welcome. All right. So this is gonna be taking a while, isn't it? What do we got here? Oh shit. I can't. The monitor is too far away. The monitor's too far away. Thank you for the follow, Nijali. Niji? I'm gonna go with Niji. Thank you for the follow, Niji. Thank you for the follow, Crystal McDole. Thank you for the follow, J Himheader. Thank you for the follow, Luna Play Cosplay. Thank you for the follow, Studio J7. Jesus, there's so many of you. It looks like, yeah, we're inching to that 200 a lot faster than I was expecting. So many things going off. Thank you for giving that shout out there, Mew. Oh shit, was there more? That's more. Jesus. Master of Splash. Love the name Master of Splash. Thank you for the follow. That's fucking great. So welcome everybody. That's another one. Marshark 30. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, y'all have pushed me dangerously close to the 200. So we're aiming for 200. The idea was to reach 200 by Halloween. Y'all have made that get so much closer than I was expecting it to. Perfect name for fuck. Mew, we don't need to tell all of these people do not need to know these things, Mew. If we do tonight, that's gonna hurt so bad. So the goal The goal is 200 by Halloween. The idea is whenever we get to 200, that's going to be a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. For those of you who know what that is. For those of you who don't, it's a giant demon. It's a chaos demon dragon dude that's just an absolute nightmare of mine to actually ever end up working on. But that's where we're headed. Right now, we are working on my armies on parade models. Working on getting an army of non-metallic Stormcast done. Obviously, I'm fucking crazy for trying this shit. Yeah, we've got the Discord there if y'all want to join that. Thank you again, Mew. Cheap Chaos Dragon that doesn't have no dragon face. Yeah, no dragon face. He's just got 3 demon faces. So that is what's gonna happen if we reach the 200. Like I said, I'm working on my in-store armies on parade, so I'm trying to get an army of non-metallic Stormcast done by September 27th, because the competition is on the 28th. I have to have it, so I need to have these done by September 27th. Yeah, all right, Ghost. I'll show off. I'll show off the one that's right here. I'll show off the Lord Veritant. So this is the Lord Veritant that I finished not too long ago. This is the last fully completed model that I did. So here she is, in all her painful glory. It hurt so bad to work on her, especially because the blade kept breaking off. For those of you who have not worked on this model, you need to be careful around this sword. It's really sensitive and likes to break off. So if you plan on working on her, you need to watch out for that. But yes, this is the Lord Veritant, and if you'll give me a moment, I'll grab out one of the liberators that we finished. Yeah, I got to be careful with her. She's really a pain in the ass. So is this the good one? I think this is the good one. No, that's not the good one. The good one's back here. Right? Are you the one I'm looking for? Yeah, all right. So here's one of my liberators. Here's my liberators. He is I gotta get Bubba. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the liberators. That's his nice fancy hammer. You know what? The idea for the hammer and how to paint that actually came from Ghost Hawks. So I appreciate that. I keep moving around because I'm trying to look at this little bastard and not drop him. Yeah, that's what the liberators look like when they're all done. I'm working on one of them right now. That's the current model that's being worked on, but this is how they look like finished. And then yeah, so that's what we've got going right now. Eventually I will have theoretically an entire army. All right, Mew. I hope you sleep well. I hope you actually sleep. So you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here whenever the raid happened. Because I would have forgotten to do all of the things if you had not been here. Oh, you see what I mean by flashbang? Yeah, Crypt. That's why I don't promote that a whole lot. So oh, Lazy Crazy High. Yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Like I said, I'm working on that right now. We're working on getting more of those painted up because I've only got 7 models done right now. I did nothing. I was just lurking in J7's stream and he unboxed Sigma models and worked on Sylvana. No, I don't believe you, Ghost. I don't believe you at all. I don't believe you one bit that you didn't do something. I mean, I'm not angry with you. doing things. Like, I love raids coming in, meeting new folks. It's great. I very much like meeting other creators on here and showing off the various things that I'm working on. I'm very much looking forward to checking out that stream now, 'cause I don't check out enough people's streams. Ghost was painting and is innocent. Ghost was not painting. I know for damn sure that Ghost was not painting. What I was doing, well, that and a lot of chatting. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. But yeah, there's no way in hell that Ghost was painting, because Ghost has not allowed himself to do that. Yeah, J7. Well, so you were unboxing some Signum, working on some Sylvaneth. Fun. I've done a few Sylvaneth. I suck at them. So bad. I'm also lurking, watching 40k Novas, and cleaning mold lines off Avaline. Yeah, I believe that you're cleaning mold lines, because you clean and build all the goddamn time, since you have a million models to work on. But yeah, Ghost doesn't paint right now. Ghost won't be painting for a while. So yeah, like, I can't ask you what you were working on, because Ghost already gave it away, but it's nice having you come by. You were chatting, working on, like I said, I worked on a few Sylvaneth. I'm abysmal at them. I always end up having to use contrast paints for the ghosty bits. So yeah, like I said, welcome everybody. I'm gonna continue working on this this godforsaken non-metallic metal that I've condemned myself to working on. Close game between Necrons and Chaos Demons. Space Marine Horde is leading SOB. So many cultists. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. I don't know what to talk about right now. Oh Jesus, more follows. All right, that's a fun name. You Jackwagon, thank you for the follow. That's a fun name. Yeah, it was a fun stream. It's sadly I'm getting late here. No, I understand. I totally understand. J7, you have a good one. Enjoy yourself. I'm telling many, but hate painting it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is I'm on the fence about non-metallic, right? Like, have a good night, Jay. You have a good one. Like, that's the thing about non-metallic, is like, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Like, it kind of depends. Like, I'm not crazy about my own non-metallic. Granted, this is like the 8th model I've painted in non-metallic. I like some more so than others. But, you know, sometimes like true metallics have that luster, you know? That specialty that you can look at it from any angle and it looks good. How many models left? 21. Yeah, I've got 21 left after this one. Okay. So I say that's to finish everything I have. All right, and which is what I want to do. Right, I want to finish all of them. But in order to have, so my main goal is to have the spearhead done. I want to have the spearhead done for the competition. So in that case, I need to finish this Liberator plus one more, the 3 prosecutors, and the Lord Vigilant. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got left if I want to make the spearhead. So that's the bare minimum I want to have done before the end of September. But I really want to have as much done as I can. So yeah, I agree, Ghost. It's doable. But I want to have as much as I can. So it's a long month. It's a long month of continuing to work on non-metallic Stormcast. I know for damn sure that I'm gonna be. I appreciate you saying that. I do. I have my doubts. And that is because that is honestly because of a competition that is in Judgment right now that I'm in. I've seen some oils that are just insane. Yeah, that's also true. So yeah, I have I'm in a competition right now. You know what? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look and see how things are going over there. Because I could be doing better. At the last time I looked at it, I was doing pretty awful. I'm not doing any better. Yeah. Matter of fact, well, hold on. Maybe I'm doing a little better. So 1, 2, 3. I'm up to 4th place. I'm in 4th place right now. So yeah, as of right now, I'm in 4th place. For the competition that I'm in. Is my focus? My focus is not in the right place, is it? There we go. That's better. There's only 8 people in the competition. Earlier I was in a 3-way tie for 5th. But I am up to 4th now. But yeah, there's only 8 people. Yes, it's a virtual. It's in a local Discord. So I'm in a Discord group in my area that's like a few of the local shops all together that have there's a community Discord and they run a monthly painting competition, and so it's based on community vote. Like there's not like a proper judge. Hold on, something's bothering me. I'll show you the model that I've got entered right now. I think I've taken pictures of him. But okay, yeah, that was bothering me. So the model I have in right now is this one, because the theme for the month was Kit Bashed. So I entered in my demon-possessed corn orc. So I painted this up a few streams ago. And it was over 2 streams, but I painted him up a few streams ago. And he looks really good in person. I don't think he plays as well on camera, honestly. But this was my entry, and like I said, I'm in dead middle of the pack right now. So that is oh, refresh alarm is about to go off. So that's why I say I'm doing awful. Because technically I am. Technically I'm doing very poorly. In this particular competition, like I said, it's every month. In this particular competition, I've never done above 3rd place. I've never gone above 3rd place in this competition. I think you would be a higher rank if it ain't virtual. That is entirely possible, and I agree. Honestly, I do agree. If it was not virtual, I'd probably be higher. And I also think that if it was proper judgment, I think it would be higher. as opposed to like community vote, I think I'd be doing better. But you know, it is what it is. Kit bash competitions aren't easy, as you have difficulty of assembling and painting. Yeah, I definitely had difficulty assembling, because kit bashing is not something that I've really done before. It took me a fair amount of time just to figure out what model I was going to enter. I didn't actually figure out the model until like mid-August. What I was actually going to end up entering. So like I had that working against me. Granted, I was not anywhere near the last entry in. So yeah, like I said, it was a kit bash competition. I don't really do kit bashing. Did I refresh the camera? I did now. So it is just that extra little bit that made it difficult. Unfortunately. But even whenever like there's been no theme and I've entered in models, I've done, like I said, the best I've ever done has been 3rd place. And honestly, some of my best, I've entered in some of my best work into this particular competition. I don't think I have entered in any of my non-metallics, because the only one that I would have been able to do that on would have been July's, and I didn't like any of the ones that I did in July. So the ones that I did in July were my Praetors. I'm not real proud of my Praetors. I think I need to go back and redo them to a certain extent. Like their weapons are okay, but their armor could be better. So, yeah, that's really all there is to it. But yeah, the idea is that this army is, and I'm not gonna have a board for it. That's one thing I'm worried about. I know that in the new rules, the display board is not required. Like I understand that, but I'm still a little worried that that's gonna hurt me. In the overall judgment. But on the plus side, whenever I came in and whenever I went into my LGS, so like whenever I bought my Praetors, I told the guy that runs the place what I was doing. He thought I was crazy, because I am. He was like, "Hey, I really want to see that when you're done." I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll bring one by whenever I finish it." So I did my first one. Again, my first ever non-metallic model. I brought it up there, and the manager of the GW store that I go to that I'm going to be entering into happened to be there at the time. And so I'm showing it off to the guy, like I said, the guy that runs the LGS. And he's like, "Oh yeah, take a look at this," and shows it off to the manager. And he's like, "Oh, it's a Stormcast." He's like, "Yeah, it's a non-metallic Stormcast." And he's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Because he legitimately, whenever he looked at it, he didn't realize it was non-metallic, which made me feel really good about myself. If I'm being totally honest. And he's like, "Hey, can I take a picture of this and show it off to some of the guys who think they're good painters at my store?" Like, yes, you can do that. Absolutely. That's one of the reasons why I'm planning on entering in at his store. Is literally because he said that. But like I said, as far as every competition that I've entered, I've never won. But again, I've not entered into any in-person competitions. Oh yeah, serious ego boost. And like people don't need to boost my ego. Like I'm not like I have a big enough ego as it is. It's not necessary to boost my ego. I'm very egotistical. Oh. Submitted one of your vehicle things. It's looking good so far. It's actually no, it's looking really good now that I'm seeing a lot of the line work that you've done already. That's looking really good. And Crypt shared. Crypt, is this an Ultramarine? Because that's all I can imagine this being, especially with the with the flappy dick tassel that it's got. Yes. Okay. Good start. I like what you've done with it. Like the additions that you've made. They're good. They're additions that make sense. Definitely good moves that you've made there. Flappy dick. What? That's what they are. That's what they are. Why are you? Do you have a better way of describing them? They're the little leather strips that Ultramarines have hanging off their crotches. Flappy dick tassels. I'm trying to fix my focus. Glazing it with base color. But it is glazed with highlight color, so maybe too bright. It's a little bright for Ultramarine, but I don't know that it's too bright. Tassellated dick flaps. Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm gonna have to use that. Tassellated dick flaps. That's fucking amazing. That is absolutely awesome. Love that. Gonna have to use that one. They're called Terouges? Okay, I don't care about that notification. Oh man, that's like, you can call them whatever the hell you want, man. They're flappy dick tassels. They always will be. The Marine feels like a space puppy. Sure. That's all I can say to that is sure. Oh geez. Havoc Studios, thank you for the follow. God damn it, where are we at? Oh, my OBS is not reporting properly. Because I've got lines everywhere from that damn thing in the corner. 183, how the fuck did that happen? I understand, Crypt, like that's what they're called. That's not what I'm gonna call them, and mostly because I don't know the right way to pronounce that. You know, and dick cloth and flappy dick are really, honestly, what Jackwagon said. The tassellated dick flaps. Love that. Love tassellated dick flaps. That's a great word. But like, yeah, when you're talking about those kinds of things, it like that's like the actual name just is not descriptive enough. Again, like I said, I don't know the correct way to pronounce that. I'm pretty sure the P is silent. You meant dick flaps, I won't judge you. Shut up. You know that is not what I meant. I mean, I understand this stream gets a little too horny sometimes, but that is not what I meant, and you know it. I don't know, man. A P followed by a T? I'm pretty sure that's usually a silent P. You know, like pterodactyl? SOB 47 CSM 50. Is that the final score, Ghost? Or is that the current score? Because they could go either way. That's current. Okay, so the game's not over yet. Alright, interesting. I don't know dick about the game, so... Turn 4, so they've got like another hour to go. You know, with the score being that close, Like, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Oh, was I too conservative? Oh, okay. Sisters of Battle? Yeah. Sorry, it came up in chat before I could say it. This may be the final term. It probably will be. But like I said, anything could happen. Anything could happen with how close that is. We could see a major comeback or side objectives, or you know. Enough work for now, I'm back. Hey, Jace, welcome back. I'm still doing this. I'm still torturing myself with this. Except there's a lot more people here now. Like, that's the big difference. There's a shitload more people here now. So there's a lot more people watching me embarrass myself. If they are second turn, they will hit back hard. Or second with tactical secondaries. Ooh, that's... I'm always gonna root for chaos, so hopefully they pull it out. Yeah, like I said, I'm always gonna root for chaos. Even though I'm doing an order faction for my fucking competition piece. Alright. I don't necessarily know what all of those abbreviations mean. I know the Sisters of Battle. I don't know BEL. Oh, and Mark for Death. Okay, see. Yeah, like I said, I don't play the game, so I'm not gonna know those. Granted, the rest of you will that play. Y'all are gonna know all that shit, but. Okay. Ooh, I fucked up. But I can fix it. That's gonna fix that. Well, let us know how everything ends, Ghost. I mean, I'm sure there's people over there watching, but like, I'm not. I would love to know how this ends up. So, yeah, would love to see how this all turns out. This thigh does not look right. I don't know what's happening here. It is not looking right. Okay. Where would I find the ranks for people who didn't make it to the finals? That is a good question. That is an excellent question. I cannot answer. I can relay it to you when someone types it down, but you will probably read it before I can speak it because of the delay. Ya boy, how's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Doing some work on my non-metallic Stormcast and kicking my own ass. Best coast pairings, but you may have to sub to it. Ooh, that sucks. That's not okay. Good. Glad things are going well, ya boy. Can I get you to behave just a little bit? Just a little bit. Independent company that manages the tournament. Yeah, like, well, I mean, still though, like being behind a paywall for an active tournament, like looking up results after the fact, fine, but like looking for stuff that's still actively going on. Like, I'm not a fan of paywalling stuff like that. But, you know, they do need to make money, so I get it. I'm just saying I don't like it. No, I think I'll just wait for the Facebook group. I'm a part of Stuff Necron list. People want to see army lists. Okay. That's true. People don't really build lists anymore. They mostly look to see what's doing well in tournaments. Kind of mimic it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it does tend to be the meta, right? Chase the meta instead of just worrying about having fun. But then again, you know, if you're trying to be competitive, I get that. I tend to go away from the meta. Well, hey, good for you. Like I said, I know that people do that. Like I watch a lot of people who play recreationally. Like they don't do competitions or anything, and they kind of don't like the fact that there's a lot of just like playing for fun where people are going with like the hardcore mimicking tournament builds to try to for the sole sake of just crushing your opponent rather than
Quick, Rory, drink for me Estus flask.
Thank you, Kim. Let me get that in just a sec. You know what? I think I missed the last one that you did. So I will do both of those right now because I think I didn't do the last one. So we'll do one for that and we'll do one for this. Oh, I kind of needed that anyways. Like my mouth was tasting pretty bad. So yeah. Oh, let's take a moment to stretch a little bit. Oh, jeez. All right, back to it. All right, so thank you for that, Kim. I do need that reminder. Like I know sometimes you're just being an ass, but I do need that reminder. Because I'm a child and don't pay attention to my own body. This doesn't feel right. We're gonna put you away for a second. Let's see if I can make this work, because this does not feel right. I don't know why this doesn't feel right, but this does not feel right. Oh, fuck. If I am busy painting or playing video games, I find it super easy to forget to drink or eat. I'm glad it's not just me. I definitely forget to eat. I had to remind myself. So Kim and I were playing games earlier today, and I 100% had to remind myself to eat at one point in time. Matter of fact, I kind of had to remind myself to go use the restroom, if I'm being perfectly honest, because I do forget that. And, you know, I forget that on stream all the time. So here in about, well, now it's going to probably be about a half hour. I probably should take another break to go do that. But like I said, that's going to be about a half hour away, because I don't want to do it at the next refresh. For those of you, which is going to be most of you, if you actually have the volume on, for those of you who are unaware, I have to refresh my camera every 25 minutes, or else it will stop broadcasting to OBS. And if it stops broadcasting to OBS, I have to crash OBS in order to get it working again. I'm pretty sure it's the interface that I'm using between my camera and my computer that's the problem there. And I currently do not have the finances to fix that. The tournament list looks so strange. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. If that breaks, I have to crash the stream. I don't want to crash the stream. So I have a timer that goes off every 25 minutes to remind me to refresh the camera. And usually I'll wait about 2 hours between breaks. Well, at least that's how it's working today. Is it a DSLR camera? Yes, it is, Mars Hawk. Yes, it is a DSLR. It is a Nikon D3300. It is not designed for video. It is a stills camera. Yeah, no, it took me a second. God damn it, Crypt. Facts, if it's a camera versus a camcorder and such. Yeah, so yeah, it is not a camcorder. It is not designed like they have removed those functions from it. Like it has blah 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 blah. You understand? But the particular problem that I have, yes, it does require the refresh. And that part doesn't bother me. Okay, it's not, the refresh isn't the part that bothers me. The part that bothers me is that I can't get it back after I wake it back up. Like the camera wakes back up, no problem, but like I said, because of the interface that I use, and I do think it's the interface. So I have an Elgato Cam Link that is what is connected to the computer, and I think there's a problem with it. I don't think like it's a problem with all cam links. I think it's specifically mine is a little busted. Because occasionally, if I try to trigger OBS, like if I try to turn on OBS too soon after switching the camera to display mode, it will feed back to the camera and it'll crash the camera out. So I think there is an issue, like I said, with the interface that I have, and I need to get a new interface for the camera to work properly. Like I said, the refresh doesn't bug me. It's the fact that if I forget to refresh, I have to kill my stream to be able to get it back, and I don't like having to do that. So yeah, that is the problem that I have with this camera. It's a cheap camera, and that's another follow. Mo's Magic. I'm gonna say that's Mo's Magic. It's a little far away from my face. All right, so that's the refresh timer. So now I've got another refresh timer going. I am refreshing the camera. Okay, there we go. But Mo's Magic, thank you for the follow. We're up to 184. That is insane. That is absolutely insane that we have gone up so many followers today. And we're getting ever closer to that 200 goal. That's gonna condemn me to that Archeon stream. I'm a little terrified about that, guys. Y'all, I mean, I'm not saying stop. Like that's not what I'm saying. You want to keep following? I appreciate it. I'm trying to grow the channel. We're looking to one day make it to partner, so that I can, like the ultimate goal. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tell y'all my ultimate goal, and I want y'all to support me if you can. Why not 2 12 hours? Go fuck yourself, Crypt. The 12 hours is gonna suck enough, man. So my ultimate goal is I want to get up to partner, and I want to keep growing the channel, because I want Twitch to give us a yeah, there is the sub goal is another 12 hour, but I wasn't planning on telling them that, Ghost. I want to get a miniature painting category put into Twitch. Like, we don't have a miniature painting. We have Warhammer and we have art, but I want to get an actual miniature painting category in Twitch. So so that is the ultimate goal right now that I have. But we got to grow a lot more before I can make that happen. So I need y'all's help to get me there. So anyone who follows, anyone who subs, I greatly appreciate it. And so now I will get into the other stuff. So yes, so right now we've got the 200 follows triggers a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. 25 subs is gonna get us a 12-hour doing Dexessa, which is, for those of you who don't know, that is a named Keeper of Secrets. Goobertown couldn't do it. Well, just because Goobertown couldn't do it doesn't mean it can't be done. You know what? The more of us that are trying to make it happen, the better chance it is of happening. You know, we need it. We need to get that. We need to help consolidate all of us here in the mini painting community together to being able to help each other out. So like I said, I want to get us to that miniature painting category. It may take a while. I acknowledge that. It could take a while. It's going to take a lot of work, but that's what the goal is. And I know it's not going to be an anytime soon thing, guys. Like, it's not going to be anytime soon, but that is what I'm aiming for. And I need y'all's help to get me. Okay. I remember Goober fighting for it. No, didn't meet that. Need to go meet that new. Oh God, things are like, yo, okay. There should be a mini category. There should be. We really need one. We need one for everybody. So you knock out those shiny guys first. Yeah, I know. So that's the thing, is if I do reach the 200, which is possible, if I reach that 200 or the 25 subs before the end of September, it won't be until after that. Like I said, I've got we're working on these non-metallic Stormcast, and they need to be done before September 28th. So that's what my main focus is right now. But I will be doing, if we hit those goals, I'll be doing them shortly thereafter. Actually, the Dexessa one, we kind of have another plan. The idea there is we may actually wait until December 6th for the multiples of 6 aspect of the lore. I agree. Can I share a link? Goob started to get more signs. Load already, the most so far. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Just remember, other Necrons are shiny guys also. Yeah, well, you know, I don't work on a lot of Necrons. I do have an Orkin I'm gonna work on at some point in time. I absolutely have Orkin the Diviner that I'm maybe working on at some point in time. You know what? I'm gonna open that up while it's on screen, so I don't lose it. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm going to get that. I'm going to open up that link. Okay. So, and you know, like, for some stupid reason, we just got a DJ category. So I don't think that it's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable for us to be able to get a mini painting category. Right? Like, that's not That's not outside the realm of possibilities. Because like I said, like there's DJ category. Come the fuck on. Like, not discounting those guys, but like, let's be honest. Mini painting is more important. More important than that we're all able to connect easier. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that, Crypt? Oh, that's why. That's why you say that. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that, Crypt. Not gonna argue that desire whatsoever. Scroll up a little, Necron. Or actually, you probably don't have to scroll. But yeah, look what Ghost said to him. How you gonna do that to me, Ghost? How you gonna do that to me? How you gonna do that to me, man? I go and I get you. I have my artist specifically make something up for you, and then you go and you use somebody else's. I see how you are. Oh, I added in new emotes, by the way. Yeah, I added some new ones in. I don't remember if it was last night or the night before, but I added some new ones in for you guys. I think it was last night. It's just some normal generic stuff. If I have permission and you paint Orkin, how much would you sell it? We'll talk sometime, Necron. We can talk. We can talk off stream about that if you want. He'll get done up. I don't know when he's gonna get done up. He's still in his box. He's not even one that I have built and primed yet. But I will. We can talk about that whenever I get to it. It won't be too long. Orkin is one of my favorite characters. And I don't know if I want to do it as like Orkin Ascended or if I want to do like a standard Orkin. Because I think it would be cool to do like the Ascended version of Orkin from from the Infinite and the Divine. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. But yeah, that's not even gonna be consideration until after the end of the month. And also, I would have to. I don't know. You know what? I might do him as a pure metallic. I don't know if I would do him as a non-metallic. Doing him in non-metallic. Penis. Jesus. Thank you, Jace. Thank you for. I don't want to say that out loud. I very much almost said something I was going to regret saying. Oh geez. S will be leading by 20. All right, well, you know, they could, Chaos could pull it out. Cannot press a button. Can't not press a button that says it. Yeah, I know. But what I was about to thank you for was going to be very regrettable and absolutely was going to end up getting clipped. So, that's why I say I can't thank you properly for those because it's going to end up being bad for me if I do that. I keep hearing Badoops in my ear, and I don't know if those Badoops are in my server or someone else's. Okay, some of those are crypt. And I think that's it from my server. So, is he different? He doesn't look different. Am I not? Am I dumb? I could be dumb. I am dumb. He is different. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you did. Right, do I? I think I do. He's looking good. He's looking good, Crypt. Before I glaze the model again, first time shut. Okay, that's what I thought the difference was. Just had to get those extra points, right? Just had to get those extra points to cinch it. I knew Chaos could do it. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Chaos deserves a win. Everybody keeps shitting on Chaos so much, they deserve a win. Had a ton of OC units. Okay. Did they? Very interesting. Fabius Bile, Cypher, and a ton of cultists in Trader Guard. Ooh, Trader Guard. I don't see a lot of Trader Guard actually included in the list. All the cultists get bought after the tournament. Yeah, probably. You're probably like dead on with that shit. Also a good question. Is that the final game? Round 9 done? I don't know how many rounds there's supposed to be. Usually 8. Oh. So yes, that's the final? Or is there more?
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Kim. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna keep hydrating me, but you ain't gonna talk to me? Well, I mean, once you have those 3 points, you don't need to go anymore, right? Like once you're at 1 point more, you don't need to keep going. Yeah, Kim, never mind. I was saying you're gonna come in, you're gonna keep hydrating, and you're not gonna talk to me. Whatever, that's fine. It's fine, you don't have to pay attention to me, I understand. I see what I am to you. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once they had that 1 point. Once they have that 1 point, they don't need to bother continuing on with the game if it's the final turn. Yeah, Crypt, I am a little needy. Oh, you are painting. Oh, did you finish your print? Timer went out. Well, yeah, but still, man, like, if you know it's the final turn and you're able to get that last score, like, you don't need to wait for the timer to go out. Haven't sorted her yet, though. Dog doing something else. Okay. What you working on? Is anyone else, like, painting while watching? Like, I guess I should ask that. Is anyone else working on anything while they're doing this? Or while they're watching me flounder with all of this non-metallic? Like, Ghost said he was cleaning mold lines. Talks it out. Well, that happens sometimes. Well, what are your options, Crip? What are your options? You got anything that's primed and ready? Or do you need to prime something, or do you need to assemble something? Like there's so many what ifs. Space Marines, that's all you got is Space Marines? Well, I mean, I can't really help you there. Like, you got your aggressors, obviously, that you need to work on. Some built Necrons prob. Yeah, I have some built Necrons somewhere. I wish, stuck at work, watching the clock move in slow motion. Well, stop watching the clock. You watch the clock, it's gonna start moving backwards on you. That's how clocks are. You know, at one of my jobs, there was a period of time where I thought about bringing my paints up to work to do things, because there would be long periods of time where I wouldn't do anything. And then there were other days where everything was an emergency and I was running around the entire building. "5 hours till holiday." Stop looking at the clock, dude. If that's what's going on right now, if it's 5 hours to holiday, you need to stop looking at the clock, man.
Here, I'll give you something to do. I posted a before pic of the model after my first glaze. The one you saw was after a second glaze of highlight.
Yeah, I looked at him, dude. I looked at him. It seems like, okay, so looking at them, it honestly seems like there's less shadow in the first one that I saw than the second. I don't know if I'm correct about that. Yeah, I talked about it. You were talking to somebody else at the time. But like I said, it almost looks like you... It almost looks like, because, okay, so it looks like what you were trying to do is you had a little bit of a purplish shadow. At least that's what it looks like to me. I could be completely off base here. I could get away with painting here, but the amount of junk I would have to shift back and forth would be painful. Yeah, that's why you get like a tackle box or something for that, man. Yeah, like I said, looking at these, it looks like you had like a purplish shadow. Like, it's not like totally purple, right? Like, but it's like a purplish. But it looks like if the first images you sent are the updated ones, it almost looks like there's less of that to be seen than there is in the new ones you sent. So you may actually want to think about trying to get more of the shadow back into it. Because like I said, it looks like there's more of the shadow removed in the... Like I said, what are your newer ones than what are your older ones? That's not my server, so I don't need to care about that right now. I still think they look good. Like, I still like what you're doing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Jace. So yeah, like I was saying, you could get like a tackle box or something like that to be your back and forth with some dedicated stuff in there that you can pack up real easy and yada yada yada. Hey, physics. Haven't seen you in quite a while. Or if you've been here, I've not spoken with you in quite a while. So, welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's having like a dedicated back and forth thing, because that's what I was planning on doing whenever I was working. But I would have had to move a lot of shit around in my work area, because again, I was the CTO back then, and I worked in like the IT storage closet. Is he enjoying a Dawnbringer box assembly? Okay. Glad that you're able to be working on something. I'm kicking my ass with some non-metallic metal Stormcast, because that's what I do now, and it seems like that's all I do now. It really does feel that way sometimes. It really legitimately feels like that's all I do anymore, because there's so many of these things that need to be done. Try to do one hobby thing a day. I respect that. I really do. Like I personally say you need like an hour to yourself a day. Pump up the Valium. Pump up the Valium. Could you paint one of these while on mushrooms? God, no. No, I don't think I could focus at all if I was on mushrooms, and I don't intend on ever doing that. What is this? What is the disappointment? I'm on shoots right now. Levels me out. Okay, hey, if that's what works for you. I've never been on shrooms, so I genuinely cannot say with any level of certainty. But I know how I am on other intoxicants, so I can only imagine how bad it would be. But if I was on shrooms, no, I think I'd be losing my mind. The colors would be amazing. You would paint spectacularly. Look, yes, I am doing non-metallic metal. Look, man, my eyes are already in a way that are already conditioned in a way that see colors more vividly than most people. I have a slight light shift on my eyes and can partially see UV light. So it's not something that I'd be too worried about as far as colors go. The colors are already pretty vivid to me. My missus tried shrooms for the first time and went cliff diving because she's a lunatic. Yeah, I agree. That sounds like something that could be very easily regrettable. So you are a mantis rib? Okay, all right. Sure. It's more of a I go blind when I walk outside than anything. So it's not all it's cracked up to be. They see color spectrums we can't. Something about cones in the eyes. Yeah, it is. It's not like my eyes are fucked up, dude. Like I have really sharp vision, but I'm ultra sensitive to light. So that's just an unfortunate thing about it. She enjoyed herself apparently. It sounded like a fucking hell time to me. That sounds abysmal, honestly. Like that sounds abysmal. No light mode browsing for you, Flashbang. Yeah, essentially. Flashbang usually has way different term on this channel than most, but you know, whatever. Yeah. I honestly, whenever you go, like when watching movies and you go from like a really dark scene and then it's suddenly like outdoors and it's like intended as a flashbang, it's so utterly painful. And I usually miss the next 10 minutes of the movie or TV show or whatever whenever that shit happens. It's annoying. So yeah, generally if I'm going outside, I always have to be wearing some pretty dark glasses to be able to function properly. Oh, I hate when video games use pure widescreen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, between the loading screens, that's especially a pain in the ass. It's one of the things I don't like about like starting a new game in No Man's Sky, because you're going through like the pretty galaxy with all the gases and stars, and it looks great, and then it flashbangs you into going into the world, and it's annoying as all fuck. But that's what they want to do for their effect. That to be a little sharper. Yeah, more like that. So, yeah, I know what you mean. It's really annoying whenever they do shit like that. Okay, I'm done with the box. Harbinger of Decay, 2 Huskoils, 5 Blight Kings done. Now up to 8 Huskoils. I don't know what any of those things are. I do not keep track with really the names of anything. The only reason I know the name of things that I paint is so that I can put them in the fucking title. And the flying Warbringer heavy cavalry. Okay. Ow. Okay. Light things on flies. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I would have never gotten there. I don't even know the names of half the stuff I've painted. That's fair. Like I said, the only reason I learned the names of these things is so I can put them in the titles for the streams now. Otherwise, I generally have no idea what they're called. Unless it's something that like I'm super excited about, like the Thanatar that just went up for pre-order. That's probably sold out by now. I absolutely want one of those because of the fucking plasma mortar, but I won't be able to get one because I just spent way too much money on paint. Like, way too much money on paint. Oh, the laureates help while building. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I call the Sloggoth thing Crack Dobby. You're sure I'm not the only one? Okay. Tabletop rules are my weakness. I can only remember the old stuff, not what they currently are. That makes sense. Like honestly, that makes a lot of sense. It's real hard to remember all the new stuff as it's happening. I'm sure that will change for you in the not too distant future. How do I want to do this? Do I just want to do that? Let's just do that. Again, I don't know the rules. I don't know a lot of the lore. Like I've only been in the hobby for a few years. Like I like the lore. I don't like reading some of the books because oh my god, they're so like there's some of them, sometimes they're just so dry. It's just it doesn't appeal to me in a lot of the books. I've tried really hard. I can do pretty well with the audiobooks though. Like that's how I did Infinite and Divine, is I did that as an audiobook. It was a really good performance for that one. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what's happening. My paint is not behaving anymore. I could never remember the name for the Marines with flamers in the Leviathan box. I can't remember them either. Kept calling them flamer boys. I would say it annoyed people. So now I do it on purpose. Why would that annoy people? It's something stupid. It's what is it? Infernus? Is that what they're called? That feels like the right word. But I could be wrong. Because some people won't be like that. I guess. Yeah, that's not. Okay. Like, I was like, it's not Inferno. They gotta throw the fake Latin on it.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Kim, give me a second. Let me finish his fingers. Don't like the way that sounded. Yeah, they got to do their fake Latin shit for Marines. So I don't know where that came from. I don't control my own sound alerts. My mod Rain controls all of my sound alerts. So I don't know where the hell that came from. The last one, I think the last one was drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Sorry, my ear itches to all hell right now. Come on. It was? Okay. I like the new Stormcast, but never want to play or build them. And before the hydrate. Yes, it was hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. Yeah, that's what the one before that was. I think that was the first one that I had. I could be wrong about that though. Why don't you want to play or build Stormcast? Physics? I'm not going to say that you need to. I'm literally just wondering why. Because I know my reasons behind hating them, but my reasons behind hating them is because I'm a fool. You like short kings? Okay. I like Chaos Dwarf. Dwarf says, oh, okay. I had a feeling whenever he said you like short kings that that's what the response was going to be. No, I get it. I came in and new BB team. Trying to do the shadows again, probably fucked it up. Well, why don't you share some photos? Let's take a look and judge you accordingly. Just gonna get another box of Sussy Minis labeled Love from Detroit. I hate the way you said that. I absolutely hate the way you said that. And honestly, it's because I'm super fucking paranoid that I'm gonna get random shit in my PO box. So yeah. But hey, if that's what you want to do, man. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. But I'm only on the third color, so of course it doesn't look right. Oh, I do that to trim down my stupid eBay purchases. I find super nice deals and give them away. Once I realize it was not an army I will ever play. Well, that's fair. I understand. I've already, like the Stormcast I'm working on were a gift from Ghost. Because he didn't want to play, he didn't want to do the Stormcast, and he wanted me to suffer. Because he knew I would if he sent them. And I think I asked for some of the other shit that's in his massive pile of stuff. Because I think Ghost has a tendency of... Okay. Ghost. Acronoc. Stands for 20 bucks, damn. Yeah, that's a fantastic deal. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, yeah, that's a fantastic deal. Never sleep with chaos. The giant spider is a super old sculpt, just reboxed. Oh, is it not the big ass spider that they sell right now? Is that not what you're talking about? You like Age of Sigmar 40k? I do both. I have mostly painted 40k right now, dog. I've mostly painted 40k, but obviously, like right now, I'm working on my Stormcast to try to get them ready for competition. But I paint everything. I don't really play. Like I should specify that. I don't play. I mostly just paint. But yeah, it is same spider, just from okay. Some Seraphim. Speaking of Seraphim, like I did a what is he called? A Starseeker. Yeah, using only golden so flat paints. That was a fun one. That was a long time ago though. You play, do not play Tau. Why should I not play Tau? Why do you say that? I don't... Play against Tau? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't imagine me playing anytime soon, and if I do play, it's literally going to be, hey, can someone teach me how to play? It's going to be one of those kind of situations where I'm being a complete and total what the fuck am I doing kind of situation. Oh, you shared. Okay, give me a second, Crypt, and I'll take a look at that. Friends don't let friends play Tau is the meme. The reason is that Tau rules used to piss people off. I forgot. I fought Tau today and got shredded. Well, you know, they're a super shooty army. Cephalopod Studios? Is that what you're... That's Seth's stream? Yeah, I had a feeling that that was what you were sharing with me. I'll take a look at that later. I'll teach you. I most definitely know how to play. Kim, why do I feel like you're lying to me? Why do I feel like you're lying to me right now? It's a feeling I have. Also, wouldn't you have to come to America or have me go to Britain, which is entirely not gonna happen. So you'd have to come to America for that shit, and I do not see you coming to America. Visit doesn't trust any of us. That's not true. I trust Mew. Yeah, I know. I could do tabletop simulator, but it's not the same. What? Not over all of you. I trust Ghost. And I begrudgingly trust Kim. I will admit that. I will admit I begrudgingly trust Kim, but Kim's gotten extra sassy lately, so I don't really know what I don't know if I need to keep doing that. You trust Crip? Why would you trust Crip? You don't? You said I was lying about having J7 rated you. I mean, I don't fully trust you, but I trust you to a degree. I trust you with certain things, Ghost. Like, that's not... no one can be sassy and trusted at the same time. Well... Nah, you're good, Necron. You're good. I don't need a lot of this paint, but I need enough of it. Let's just do one drop for now. Oh my god, so many things are being said. I'd be down a game. You got time. Crypt is AI, and he knows everything that exists everywhere. Oh god. You read that wrong. You said no one. I don't think I read that wrong. One can be sassy and be trusted at the same time. No, I don't. No, I think I read that right. I'm pretty sure I read that right the first time. Don't let the other Necrons... Hold on. Don't let the other Necrons that I eat food. You missed a word in there. Yeah, that's... I was like, you missed a word in there, and that word is important. Oh, okay. I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this color. Where are we at? We're at 4:29. Okay. Well, I'm not totally off my schedule yet. I was planning on going on break. Okay, so we still got a little bit of time before I was planning on undoing the break. I'm going way later than I thought it was going to be. What? I'm doing a terrible job. I'm doing a terrible job with the edge of the shield. Paint is not what I want it to be right now. Okay, what next? Votan troops or Votan vehicles? What are you painting, building, priming? Like what is the intention? Yes to all. I build and collect, almost never paint. Okay, then I would say vehicles. What was that, Badoop? Oh, right. I'm sorry, Crypt. I said I was going to go through your stuff. And I failed to do that. I apologize. I'll go, I will do that. You know what? We're gonna go on break here in a minute. In 3.5 minutes. So, and I think I just finished up this color. No, I didn't, because I need to fix stuff. Need to fix where I didn't get full coverage. Never mind. That okay, Crypt. The first thing we do when we come back from break is going to be to go through your stuff that you're submitting. That'll be the first thing we do whenever I come back from break. Because I feel like a bit of an ass for having not done that already. Okay. What else do I? Make a few patches. There we go. So you don't do anything Nurgle related physics? Is that what I'm hearing, or is it that you do paint your Nurgle stuff? Like, that statement could go either way. Like, I don't want to misunderstand you. Sounds like that person paints Nurgle things. I have all the Nurgle and paint all the Nurgle. Okay. Just like painting anything else. No, I understand. I respect that. I really enjoy my Death Guard whenever I paint them. I've still got the hero set, the blind box ones that I need to finish up. But I just don't have time to work on anything else right now. The great clean one. I mean, yeah, not many people do have a great clean one. Because one, that's a weird fucking conversion. It's a mix of a flesh and wounds and broken armor. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. Blues look like fun to paint. Shitloads of textures. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like them. Lots of gooey stuff going on. Rain really likes them. Rain, my mod, my wife. Rain really likes. Yep. She likes the little chompy tanks, the ones with the face. She really likes those. I've painted up 3 of those for her so far. Okay. Old metal one and new fully magnetized. All right. So my refresh is going to go off in 30 seconds. So we're going to pause there. We're going to pause there on this guy. I'm about to go into the next color, which is my yellow ochre. He's coming along. She's coming along. This is a she. She's coming along pretty well so far. But yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a break to stretch because God, I need to stretch because my back hurts like hell right now. And stretch, restroom, walk around a bit, get some blood flowing in the legs. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Where's the fucking button? Alright. Depending on what direction I'm facing, I have different buttons to do that. And I don't know them over here, because I'm not usually over here. And I don't know the microphone's picking me up. Okay, let's look at Crypt. I'm looking at your Marines now. This is you adding shadows back in, is that right, Crypt? I believe that's what you said you were doing here. I don't think you screwed it up at all. I think you did a pretty good job. Yeah, I think you did a really good job here. I don't know why you said you screwed it up at all. It looks good. Yeah, 100%. There was some splattering on the arm. Which arm? The right arm, the left arm? I am specifically looking for that now. Right arm? I was about to say, I don't see that. Yeah, 100%. Like, you say that, but I don't see it at all. So, I think you're fine. Okay, I mean, if you want, it's up to you, man. Well, then if you wiped it off, it doesn't matter, man. Fixed its motherfucker. I kind of see what you're talking about. I think you're fine. Yeah, because it's definitely not there in the other photo. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Oh god. Why? Ooh. Sorry, sudden wave of fatigue just punched me in the face. Okay, let's keep going. What time is it? It is 7:12. 7:12 means Rain is on her way home. Oh, I need to refresh the palette. Running out of water on the palette. That's really bad. Did I just hear Badoop? What was... Oh, Jesus. I don't know what server that Badoop was in. I don't know if that was mine or someone else's. It was someone else's. Okay. Really need to turn off all the Badoops that are not in my server when I'm streaming. Discord sound is making me think someone's actually talking to me. I'm sorry. I have the sound on so that because when Mew is awake, she's usually hitting randomly with the flashbang. So I'm so sorry, guys. Like I said, I should turn off all the Badoops that are not in my server before I go live. That would be the polite thing to do.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I don't feel like that was necessary physics. Let's try this. Yeah, that's what that does. I'm sure it's really surreal for Kim to hear that when someone else does it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I understand. Like I said, that's got to be surreal for Kim to hear, since that's Kim's voice. Okay, I need my synthetic to see. Yeah, I snagged that from Kim's stream one day. I think you were Kim was playing. What were you playing? You were playing Baldur's Gate. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and was in the middle of a fight, and somebody did a thing and said that, so I snagged it because I was like, I need this as a sound alert. Luckily, Kim did say it was okay for me to use that. So, like, it's not like I grabbed it and I just used it. Like, Kim said it was okay. I'm not a complete and total asshole, just mostly. I could...
Oh, you bitch.
I mean, you could, but you don't have to. What is... No. I mean, I personally don't like Gene Stealer cults, that's why I say that. Because I don't like them, so it's like, you could, but you don't have to. I play a ton of Baldur's Gate 3, I know the feeling, especially when you get critted. I don't remember what the context was. Like, you can hear that exasperated sigh at the end of it. Sorry, I'm gonna stop being a dick. The weak and the downtrodden. Yeah, sure, whatever. The slaves to Tyranids. Like, no. Like, I don't like them. So yeah, no, it's just not. It's not my thing. I don't care for them. Like they've got some interesting models. Like I won't deny that. Like the vehicle that they have with the big crusher on the front of it, the roly crusher. Like that's a cool vehicle. And some of the bulkier models I like, but for the most part, I don't care for the Gene Stealer cults at all. I had an idea, but it sounds stupid. Make a Gene Stealer cult MAGA. Joke about the cult rising up and getting eaten in the end. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little fucked up, but I'm not gonna disagree with it. Apparently have never actually listened to the lyrics of this song. Okay. I am not sure I'm doing the shield correctly. I'm feeling like I'm not. But I'm not sure. I do know for a fact, looking at it right now, that I missed a step last time around. That would mean me making my patriarch Mr. 34 felonies. Nah, no need to be that edgy. You know what? You're right. That is a bit unnecessary. And you got to remember, that's just the convictions physics. That's just the convictions. That's not the actual total. That's just the convictions. What's up, Crypt? What's the hum? I'm naming Votan Hero. Just for you. Latest gators, have fun, stay safe, look after yourselves. Alright, Lazy Crazy High. You have a good one. You know, how many people do we still have here? 31. You know, I'm gonna go back into my spiel because I know I've got some of you in there who have not followed me yet, because there's no way that there's that many people here who have actually followed me. Does it? Does it look... You think so? Does it look good? I can't tell. Physics, I thought you had followed me, honestly. But thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'll go into my spiel about follows. Looking to get 200 follows. For 200 follows, we're going to do a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. And looking to get that by Halloween. Once again, looking at the rate that we're going, that's probably going to happen sooner than Halloween, but I don't know. It could not. I never really know for sure. TV Dog 984, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll follow you. You're good. Oh, thank you. Thanks, dog. I really appreciate you saying so. So yeah, looking for 200 to do Archeon Everchosen on a 12-hour stream. It will not be happening until after the end of the month. Now that we're in September, I can actually just say it'll be happening after the end of the month. Because the current thing I'm working on, my non-metallic metal Stormcast Eternals, I'm doing these as an entry for Armies on Parade at the end of this month. It's the in-store Armies on Parade, not the online or the convention one, the actual in-store one. That's what these are being painted up for right now. And I'm focusing as much on them as I can. I will be doing a couple of break models. Because let's face it, doing non-metallic metal for a solid fucking month is going to drive me insane. So we'll be doing more than just these, but this is going to be my main focus. Is going to be working on these Stormcast. So that is what's happening right now. I appreciate everyone who has followed, all of you that are helping me get to elevated heights, getting me in front of more eyeballs. Those of you who have hung around since the raid, because I didn't think I was going to have even this much of a hold. How do you add to the follower pop-up? It adds on itself. Whenever you follow, it adds. So whenever you followed, like the total that I have on Twitch is 186. So it's 186 up there. It's an automatic thing. It's an actual module that's built into Twitch. It's a browser source. Like if you're asking about how to do it for your own stream, it is a browser source that is available on your stream manager page. Because you can set goals on your stream manager. So I set my goals there, and it gives me a browser source for OBS that populates itself automatically. If you're looking at your, they require me to stream. Okay. Oh, that requires me to stream. Yeah. So if you're looking at your stream manager, it's the hollowed out star. It's inside that menu. That's how you do it. And then if you're putting that into OBS, you put it in as a browser source because it'll give you a URL to put in. There are other ones that do that. Like I think what is it? Stream Elements has one, but it doesn't seem to update automatically. I tried to use it a little bit, but it doesn't seem to update automatically. Was it Stream Elements or was it the other one? Streamlabs. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. It did, but it didn't work. So this is the actual Twitch one. I have this crazy story when my first infer is Marine lost a hand, so I made it a feature on the model. Oh, okay. My cards is not good. I don't know what those are. Again, I don't really pay attention to the game, so I don't know what a lot is. I have the unit cards for what are they called? For Plague Marines, but I don't use them because I don't play. A Steam game / mobile. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's kind of garbage. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like it's not really something that you can play without putting money into it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Dumb autocorrect. I meant to say Infernus. When my Infernus Marines lost. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, I don't like the made up Latin that they like to use for a lot of their naming conventions because it just gets tedious. There is another one called Warpforge. Warpforge? I thought Warpforge was free. Warpforge is free. It's a free to play, but you have to like there's aspects of it that you have to pay for. But Warpforge is a free to play. Like there are microtransactions 100%, but it is a free to play. That's the one I thought you were talking about. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. There's too many pay features. At least it's decent. I mean, it's okay. I don't really care for it. Like, I was playing... I kind of like Tacticus, which kind of feels like a card game, just with a little bit more interactivity, if that makes sense. I don't know that it does. Love the Gene Stealer Cults art. Okay, I don't remember what that looks like. I don't know that I've seen. It's been a long time since I've played, so I don't remember what a lot of that looks like. And again, I always favor chaos. So. What in the hell is Twitch? What are you? Twitch, you're drunk. I don't think I painted that. I need to. Okay, I need to go over some other things with the previous color anyway. So let's go and do that first. It looks like I didn't get this at all. For my dad's birthday, I got him a pack of Chaos Marines. I'm building them every day. Like I gave my dad a couple of models that I painted a little while back. Just some stuff that I thought he would like. But Yes, I hear you. I hear you, alarm. Please stop. Refresh the camera. Wait, I heard something. I heard something. What did I hear? Is that on mine? No. How am I doing in the competitions? I'm not moved at all. Oh. Sorry. I have a painting competition that I entered in another Discord, and I keep checking back because it is community vote rather than judged. It's community vote, so I'm looking to see how I'm doing every now and then, and I'm not doing any better than I was doing before. If anything, I'm probably doing worse. You said I. My store has a painting competition with free mini you get if you lose or win. Mine is, like I said, it's through another Discord. It's a local group that for the various LGSs in my area, like all of them. Just a wargaming / painting Discord, and they have a monthly competition on the Discord. And like I said, it's a community vote. It's not judged. It's community vote. And I have never done better than third place in it. And it looks, the last time I looked, and I actually looked through what the votes are going, I was in 4th. But I have not gotten any votes since then. So if anybody has voted, I'm doing worse than I was doing before. Does your LGS have used bins? They don't have used bins, but they have bits bin. They have a bits bin. If that's more along the lines of what you're talking about. They have a nice big bits bin. So, I mean, if that counts. I try to throw some stuff in there from time to time. I try to print up like some shoulder pads for like unit type. I try to print up unit type shoulder pads and add those into the bin for people so that they can have some 3D squad markings. That's what I mean. Squad marking shoulders. Because I think those are cool. Just a free bin, leave one, take one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no full models, just leftover bits if you want to share those. Which, I mean, I should probably go through it at some point in time and pick up some stuff to try to do some more kit bashing. I'm sorry. Is that a bad thing? Should you not want to play games you enjoy? I don't understand the problem. It's a good thing. Yeah, of course it's a good thing. I don't... The way you said it made it sound like it was a bad thing. I need to shave. Sorry, I was scratching my neck. And it occurs to me that I probably haven't shaved in like 2 or 3 days. I really wish I didn't just throw out my extra sprue bits. I mean, I try to keep sprues. I try to keep sprue bits. I've got a little... I haven't been doing it for very long. Right? Like, just a little while, but I try to keep random little bits in a little bin that I've got here next to me. In case I need something or something would fit better. Like, I've got a bunch of these fucking hammers from these liberators left over. So those are all sitting in a little bin. There's a couple of shields, not many shields, but plenty of hammers. So if I ever want to add a hammer to a model, I have plenty to choose from. And, oh, it's another follow. Boots. Boots 3D Boy, thank you for the follow. We are seeing a ton of follows today, guys. I really appreciate it. I do. Like I set that goal. I set that goal back in fucking June. And I was like, yeah, we'll go for 200 by Halloween. Y'all are knocking that shit out. Ah, fuck. I didn't do his collar. I gotta do the collar. I gotta do the collar. I can't believe I missed that. There's so many things that I missed. I even went back over the model to get things, and I'm finding things that I completely missed. Not just didn't get a good enough coverage on, like fully fucking missed. It's annoying, you know? It's annoying to be working on something and being like, oh, I completely missed a layer, so it's not going to look right if I don't do that. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, if your current LGS doesn't have something like that, I definitely would like suggest doing that. Like, if you don't want to keep extra bits around, it's a fun thing to be able to do. Taking a break from my orcs to see this. Oh, I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. I'm working on my non-metallic Stormcast so that I can enter these into Armies on Parade at the end of the month. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy coming in and hanging out and watching my paint, like seeing all the different shit that I paint. Mostly Stormcast right now because I've got so many of these that I need to get done. But that's that looks bad. I'm gonna have to wait for that to dry. Any tips for streaming? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you looking for? What are you looking for, dog? Do you use sprue goo? I do sometimes when I need it. I try my best to not be in a situation where I need sprue goo, but if I'm in a position where I need to do some filler, yes, I do. Warhammer stream, motherfucker. Do you currently stream? And if so, like, where are you struggling? Like, I don't know that I'm necessarily the best person to ask because I've only been streaming for like 4 months. But if you do stream, okay, so you stream. So is there something particular you're struggling with? Because, like I said, I'm very experimental. I'm very experimental because, like I said, I've only been streaming since like mid-April. I guess it's been a little bit over 4 months then. Been about 4.5 months now. I forgot that it's September. Yeah, I started streaming back in mid-April. Popularity. Okay. I don't know. So what my strategy is like, if I don't know if you can tell, I don't shut up. Either the community hates you or loves you. Just play word bearers on stream. Oh jeez. Yeah, like I said, I don't stop talking. Like that, I feel like that level of engagement helps. I'm not sure. I'm sure some people find me insufferable, and I don't blame you. If you do, like, if you find me to be super annoying, I'm sorry. But yeah, constantly trying to engage with people helps. I also, every single stream, I try to raid somebody, no matter what, no matter how short my stream is, no matter how few people I have. I always try to raid somebody. I always try to raid somebody that's doing what I'm doing, which usually what I'm doing is painting. I do occasionally do gaming streams, but 9 times out of 10, actually 19 times out of 20, I'm painting. So I always usually raid somebody who's painting, and then I try to engage with them as much as I can. Like, I'll go, like, for example, I hang out a lot in Micah's stream. I try to hang out in other streamers' areas and talk with them, you know, and try to help things out. I don't consider myself a great painter because, like I said, every competition that I've ever entered into, I've never done better than 3rd place. So I don't think of myself as a great painter, but other people disagree with me for some reason. But I think the biggest thing is just engagement, man. That's been my main driving force is engagement. I try to engage with everybody, and knowing when people are toxic. That's another thing that helps. Like, there's certain people that come in and are toxic, and you don't want to have that around. And knowing, like, even if you're not seeing a lot of viewers, if you have toxic people in your stream, they will drive people away. So it's like, oh well, they're the only people who watch me, and yada yada yada. But they're also like, if you've got toxic people there, and those are the only people that are watching you, that's because they're driving other people away. So if that's a concern of yours, that's also something to potentially look at. Her back looks so weird right now. Sorry, it's distracting. Y'all see that? You see how it's kind of looking like a face? But that's my experience. Like I said, I've been doing this since mid-April. I'm pushing. I'm constantly trying to grow. I don't know a lot about streaming itself, but I want to be as welcoming as I can. And frankly, the main thing that helped me was I got raided early on by what's his name? By AC Miniatures. He raided me really early on in my time here, and that honestly pushed me super far. Like, I hate to say that, but that really is what got me going initially, was that raid. I had a lot of people that have hung around since then. I got a few regulars like Ghost and Crypt Shadow and Kim, Shiny Mew Paints. Shiny Mew Paints, actually, she's here so much and talks with me so much off stream that I made her into one of my mods. So like I said, I think it's engagement. Personally, I could be wrong. I like, people also like to come in here and bully me a little bit, which I'm not totally against, but talk to you outside of stream. Fuck you, Crypt. You motherfucker, you send me shit outside of stream. I don't know what you're talking about. You're sending me stuff over here in the Discord. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. How am I doing in this competition? Hold on, I need to see how I'm doing in this competition. Has anyone passed me? That's still there. I don't think the fucking tank deserves to be where it is. No, it doesn't look like anybody has gone up anymore. I would love it if I could at least beat the terrain. Oh, and having a regular schedule, dog. Like, that also, like, having a regular schedule helps a lot more than you might realize. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the robot discharge itself and see what happens. Crypt, I want you to rephrase that, please. I would really appreciate it if you rephrased that. I know what you're you mother, like, I know what you're saying, but like, that is a terrible way of saying that. So I'm guessing you can't get at the battery then. It's too difficult to get to the battery. That's not surprising if that's the case. Like, so many people want to seal batteries away from you now so that you can't work on your own equipment. Or if something starts going wrong, you can't fix your shit. Really annoying. Like, that's one aspect of cell phones that I really hate the trend of, that we've started moving towards batteries that are inaccessible to the everyday person. And it's 100% a way of making it too difficult for you to get your stuff fixed, or making it too expensive for you to get it fixed. Instead of just being able to pull the battery out and put it back on, and they're like, oh, well, No idea. Thing had with 2 screws. Might be the battery. Right to repair. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's no reason for it to be the way that it is, because like everybody's like, oh well, then you can't do wireless charging and yada yada yada. Yes, you can. You can make glass backs that you can take off yourself. You can make plastic backs that you can take off yourself. That's how they all used to be. And as long as it's not metal, you can still do wireless charging. So just let us take our own batteries out with ease instead of having to worry about shattering a screen like we have to now. Oh, that fucked up. I have to go back and fix that. Sorry, I used to work in a repair shop that did a lot of cell phones, tablets, game consoles, all that kind of stuff. Like I worked in that for a couple of years doing that, and it's amazing how shitty Apple is about repairability on their devices. Like they invented a whole new type of screw to make it harder for you to get into their devices. What is the noise? Oh, that's Rain getting home. So yeah, it's shameful. Honestly, it's shameful. Everybody wants to make everything as hard as it can be. And they try to hit you with that warranty void if removed bullshit. That's illegal. 100%, at least in the States. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but in the States it's illegal. About $130 Android, never been happier. I can't. I can't do that. I'm in too much of a tech enthusiast to go with something like that. Like right now I've got the, what are you? The Pixel 8 Pro. That's what I'm working with right now. And it's a great device. I used to have the Galaxy Fold 3, Galaxy Fold 4. Can't really remember. But yeah, I had one of the Galaxy Folds. I was really happy with it all the way up until I couldn't open it anymore. Do you like push fit or no? I hate push fit. I hate push fit models. And they're going more and more towards push fit. Google's like, hey, I will give you $600 for that trade and the Pixel 9 Pro, and I'm like, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Crip. No, I don't like push fit because they don't give high enough tolerances for it. The pegs fit too tightly. Like I know like that's kind of the point, but like it's too tight to the point that you can sometimes have an issue getting them to fully slot together. So you almost still need to use you still need to use glue just to lubricate the fuckers. Yeah, no, I know how what I'm saying sounds. Yeah, I deserve that. I'll see if I can edit that into a much more usable state for you, Ghost. I was going to buy the Fold, and the guy in the store took it out of the box and unfolded it, and the screen delaminated it. I was like, nope. See, I didn't have a problem with delaminating. So what happened with mine is it got too much dust got in the gears, and so it wouldn't fully open anymore. Yeah, the gaps. Yeah, that's why I say, like, if you use a little bit of plastic glue to lube up the yes, cutting them off works as well. But yeah, a little bit of plastic glue on the pegs to lube them up will let them slide in just fine, and you can usually get a pretty tight fit. But yeah, just cutting them off is honestly a better way to go most of the time. That's what I did on my my Lord Vigilant. I literally just cut off all the pegs because otherwise the cape was not going to function correctly. So, That's just my opinion. But I usually, like, I don't mind the monopose kits. Like, honestly, I know a lot of people don't like the monopose kits. Now that has become the norm. But honestly, you do get more dynamic posing out of them. Like, as much as people, like, absolutely don't want to admit that, you do get more dynamic posing. I just wish they came with more poses. Like, your 10-man squads, I don't like that you have 2 of the same model in there. For every unit, and like the only real difference is like changing the direction the head is facing. So yeah, like I said, it's just, but the monoposes do have more dynamic poses to them than the old multi-pose kits, because really all it did was, like, you could do is change the direction the arm was facing, or a little bit on how the torso was faced. Hey, Booty. This is number 8. Not even close. I appreciate the confidence, but not even close. I have to start on my Chaos Knights this week. 4 War Dogs and a Night Abominant. I have a Night Abominant and I think 2 War Dogs. I don't know. It's the kit that the Night Abominant was originally released in. That was the Chaos Knight Army box. So I don't know fully what's in there, but I think it's just 2 War Dogs and the Abominant. I could be wrong about that. I'm not positive. He's almost done, but the larger models are saved for last, which takes longer. That's true. Well, no, I still have. I have another. Fuck, my brain stopped working. I have another Liberator after this one that needs to be done. I have the 3 prosecutors that need to be done, and then I have the Lord Vigilant. So those are all the ones that need to be done before the end of the month, right? And then there's the other million models out of Skaven Tide that after that need to be done. But those are the ones that like need to be done first. So I still have plenty to go. They updated the clip thing. What? What do you mean they updated it? I don't understand. I'm not thrilled with that statement. I don't want to look at that. The UI of the clip maker. Oh, okay. They updated the UI. Okay. I don't use it, so I don't know. I never knew what it looked like to begin with. But I will, like I said, the one that Ghost made earlier, which technically got attributed to me, I'll go through and I'll make it into, like, because 30 seconds is a lot. I'll cut it down into something that works a little bit better, that makes me look worse. Honestly, that's really what I mean. I'm gonna cut it into something that makes me look worse. Need to go buy beer. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Crip has trimmed version already. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. If Crypt has a trimmed version that's better, then the one that you did will be getting deleted, because I don't need multiple clips of the same thing. So whatever the best one is the one that gets saved. And again, it's usually whatever makes me look worse. What are we trimming? Okay. The clip of me saying stupid things, I believe, was what was happening. Of me talking about lubing and cutting pegs. I think we have 2 different sections of the feed. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Volume contrast again. Wait, what? What is your question? Like if okay, if you're talking about what you might be talking about like what I'm doing right now, dude. Like where you're using heavily contrasting elements, like having dark colors and bright colors to create a more three-dimensional effect. I don't know why it's that way. And just in general, yeah, it's using brighter, like darker and brighter colors together to insinuate the directionality of light. He's saying that you need to go both darker and brighter. That's what he's saying. Like I need to technically go darker on my non-metallic. I need to use more black in what I do because I don't go dark enough technically for it to look right. I like my recipe because I'm stubborn. But yeah, the idea is in a singular area, it's having going from darker colors to brighter colors is essentially what he's telling you to do. I unfortunately don't get a chance to watch a lot of AC because he's either streaming whenever I am or I'm not home when he is streaming. And it's really a bummer because he's so amazing and I could learn a lot from him. I really could learn quite a bit from him. That's not working. I want that too. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. That's fine. Oh god. I'm starting to warm up to these brushes. Like I was complaining about them earlier, but I'm starting to warm up to them a bit. It has, unfortunately, this one has that one stupid hair that sticks out further than the others that I don't really care for, but for the most part, I'm acclimating to these brushes a little bit. So they weren't a bad purchase, and I mixed up the this color I'm working with right now because this is yellow ochre, which is a bit thicker. It's one of the older monument paints. I've mixed it up with a bit of Merlin's Magic, and it is definitely working better than what it used to, like what it usually does. So I do think that this medium has a lot going for it. But yeah, I mix like 2 drops of paint with like 1 drop of the medium, and it's flowing a lot better. I'm getting a lot less of unevenness, and it's not nearly as gross as it usually is by now, because it kind of starts dry. Like this particular one starts drying up after a while, and I think it might just be like this batch of paint. Like I don't think it's like the overall this color just dries up fast. I think this particular batch happens to dry up quickly. So yeah, it's working out really well this time around. Like I said, it's working out very, very well. Got a nice flow to it now. I'm usually bitching a lot more about this color right now. Actually, I'm not really bitching at all about it. It's actually doing fantastically, like I said, because the medium definitely helps. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to get that stuff, because it's like, oh well, I have some paints that are really awful and others that are really good. Definitely getting that Bumblebee look out of him right now. Out of her right now. I gotta remember, this is a female model, not a male model. This is the one with the tits, not The one with pecs. Certain sections of her look really flat. Bumblebee. So, okay. So there's different stages. I need to refresh my palette water. There's different stages, in my opinion, whenever I'm doing non-metallic gold. So there, and for the most part, it's not until I get to the Bumblebee stage, which is whenever I really first start using the yellow, that I start liking the way that it's looking. For the most part, I hate the way it looks in the early stages. Like whenever you go through, like I have two browns that I go through into an orange brown, into then yellow ochre, which is kind of a yellow brown, into then bright yellow ochre, and then finally bright pale yellow. Like I use like exclusively monument paints, by the way, whenever I'm doing my gold. So whenever I get into using the yellow ochre, which is what I'm using now, it kind of makes the, like it takes the, I hear Bumblebee, I think of that old Warner Brothers cartoon where the vulture is bringing back the food for the family and all he gets is a Bumblebee kid. Oh, okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but all right. But yeah, it's with the yellow, it makes the base color that I use is dark green brown. Whenever I add the yellow ochre to it, that color appears to get darker. So it gives, and because of the particular way that I do non-metallic metal, it starts looking very striped. And it reminds me of a Bumblebee. So that's why I call it the Bumblebee stage. What is that? Oh, okay. Hey, Hellman. How's it going, brother? Yeah, no, I get you. I like as soon as you said this one, I understood. But my my audio is behind what y'all post. So if you like, you can see whenever you post on my screen. Well, I'm gonna look at this real quick.
Ah, my darling little kiddies. They bringing home such a good.
I know what you're. I understand. I gotta kill the volume. It's gonna. I already know what it's doing to me. Like 100% that just got muted in the VOD, but that's okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I forgot that exists. Hey, Visit. So what do you think of me maybe using a Biologist Apothecary as the baseline for my chapter mastery? We've talked about this already, Hellman. I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, you already came in here and talked to me about this a few days ago. I think we talked about this on Thursday. Yeah, I thought that was a good idea. I thought that was a really fun idea because you don't typically see that kind of thing in a chapter master. Yes, but I want to get into the nitty fucking gritty about it. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Down to the smallest details kind of thing. Dude, I don't know that I'm the one to go through for that. Because you're talking about kit bashing, which is definitely not my forte. I mean, I can try to help, but I can't guarantee anything. I heard a Badoop. Where was that Badoop one of mine? No, that was not one of mine, so I don't care. I am not. That is not 100. That is not my forte at all, man. Like I am not good at kit bashing. I have kit bashed one model. I kit bashed one model, and all I did to it was I put a demon axe on an orc. Like that wasn't even a real thing. I need to stop fucking with that. Mind if we pull the model on screen? Oh, you wanna put it on screen? What are you? Hold on. Did you send me something and I'm just not aware of it? I don't think you did. What are you asking? 5-year-old me gaining consciousness. Okay. I mean, I guess. The biologist model. You want me to pull the biologist model on screen? Hang on. Like, you know what? Not right now, Hellman. Like, I'm pretty close to finishing this color. But you know, all right. Here. I might have one. I might have one that's cut out. I might have one that's cut out that I can throw up here, because I did work on one of these the other day. So hold on, where the fuck are you? Go over here. All right, give me a second. Like I said, I think I have one that's already cropped. Project. I know I've got, yeah, here you are. This what you're looking for? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I had one that was already cut up, so we can do that. So what about him? I'm in a position. Yes, I'm in a position where I can continue. Ooh. Oh, that's actually that's a little too thick. I plan on chopping off the shooting arm. Okay. Planning on chopping off the shooting arm. All right. So, and replacing it with an aggressor arm. Okay. Biologist is too small to be an apothecary. I disagree, but okay. You're gonna put an aggressor arm. Which aggressor arm? Which aggressor arm are you thinking about putting on there? Yeah, I guess that's fair physics. Yeah, but he doesn't have as many tools as the other apothecaries do. Sorry, I am now trying to stream, paint, talk to you guys, and eat at the same time. So I apologize. But I don't wanna take a break right now. So I'm gonna be trying to do all of this in one. What arm options are there? Well, there's like the belt fed one. There's like one that's like belt fed with the gun, and then there's, I don't remember what the other one is. I think the other one is a melee, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me. The belt fed one. Okay. Aggressor arm. He's talking about putting an aggressor arm on the biologist. I think you need to change the backpack out to do that, though. Really? I think because the belt goes into the backpack. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes into a little attachment that goes onto the backpack. Okay. All right. All right. Keep going. Keep going. I'm listening. I'm listening. Let's see what you got. Let's see what. Is that it? Is that all? Is that all the plans? Or Are you doing more? Let's get plastic belt replacements that's flexible. Well, that's one option, yeah. Well, I mean, but that also that could be the plan. Crypt is like having the particular arm that's being used and possibly like reposition it and use different belts. Like that could be the intention. I don't know. I'm kind of putting words in your mouth, but okay, I don't think I did that right. I think I need to go back and fix that out a little bit. He'll be my chapter master, and we'll use the captain and grab his armor rules. Right, okay. Sure. Oh, that's not right. I'll let that dry before I touch it again. Okay, so is that it? Is that all you're doing with him, or are you doing anything else? He will have extra shielding on his chest. By that I mean, grab stuff like the fins from the Reaver's kit. Fins from the Reaver's kit, the little flappy ones that they use as on their backpacks. Giving him a death mask. All right, well, yeah, the death mask. Okay, I get that. That is the Reavers I'm thinking about, isn't it? All right, like I said, I'm also eating, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be ducking away to take a bite every now and then. All right, sorry about that. It's just really good food. Okay. And a small cape on his left arm, pile driver on that arm, and the scanner will be put on the massive gauntlet. I'll have custom pauldrons. Okay. Share? No, I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing my fucking food. What's wrong with you? Okay, so you're gonna have a pile driver on the pile driver.
Oh, yep, bitch.
You're gonna have a pile driver on his left arm. So the left arm, the arm that's holding the canister, you're gonna have a pile driver on. I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding before I say anything. Yes. Okay. You're gonna have the weird little shoulder cape thing. I understand what you're saying there. You're gonna have the shoulder cape thing. You're gonna have custom sleep breaching spike. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You're gonna have the belt fed mounted gauntlet thing for his gun. You're gonna hold on. Scroll back up a little bit. Arm and a scanner on the massive gauntlet. Have custom pauldrons. When you say scanner, I need to understand what you mean by that. I don't totally know what you mean when you say scanner. Slash, where you plan on putting that? Did someone sub and I didn't hear it? The green on the arm holding the green, the GC stack? Yeah, okay. The little computer thing? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, okay. Okay, so you're planning on leaving that. File driver. Okay. Then I mean, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble. I'm really getting tired of that server going off so much. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble positioning the arm, but I don't think that's too big of a deal. I do think Crypt is right, and you may want to go with some flexible, some flexible plastic or some flexible wire or something like that to act as your, that you then maybe put some green stuff over to act as the belt, so that it positions correctly for the arm bolter. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, just like I said, because those kits aren't really made to go together. Flexible resin. Oh, thank you, Crypt. That's there's an option for you. Or even some like 2-part epoxy, like some green stuff or something like that. That would be a way of going about it as well. Okay. I'm trying to visualize all of this in my head. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to prolong anything. I'm trying to visualize all of it in my head. Yeah, I think it'll work for the most part. Like I said, the hardest thing I think is going to be positioning the arm properly to work with the belt. Yeah, overall I like it. Like I said, I think the only thing you're going to have some difficulty with is positioning that arm. But apart from that, I think it's going to be pretty good. Chapter Master? I mean, yeah. I mean, you've had some Chapter Masters that have been pretty simplistic in the past. That have just been like a cape and a power fist, and that was like the only thing that made them interesting. So, and the fact that you're starting with a biologist and you're doing all the various things that you're doing to him, I mean, yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Like, undoubtedly. I mean, a chapter manager doesn't have to be over the top. They don't have. What just happened? Yeah, but does it give off chapter master thing? Yeah, no, it does. It does. Like, you're just gonna need a little bit of iconography on the shoulders, I think. A little bit making sure that there's iconography on the shoulders to kind of give him a little sense of grandeur, and I think it'll come across perfectly well. I don't think you'll have any issues with that. Yeah. There is one aggressor that does point the arm forward, so maybe easy. Okay, it's been a while, honestly, since I've looked at aggressors. Like, I've got some that are primed up and ready to go, but it's been a bit since I've looked at aggressors, so I genuinely don't remember what any of them look like. Right. No, I know. Like, I've done the kit before. Like I said, I've built it, I've painted it, and I've then stripped it and reprimed it. and I've got those ready to be painted at some point in time. So like I'm familiar with the kit. Yes, it's just like the last time I looked at them was like maybe 2 months ago. I don't fully remember what they look like. That's really all I was trying to say. What is your favorite army to paint? I don't have a particular favorite. The one that I've painted the most of is Black Legion. Black Legion, and then Death Guard after that is what I've painted the most of. But for the most part, I don't even choose what I paint anymore. Most of the time, like apart from doing these Stormcast, Rain picks out everything that I paint. That's why I think it was like 2 streams ago I did a Murloc for her. So, like I paint, I paint anything. There are some things I don't like painting. Like I don't totally love painting Tyranids because they're not a lot of fun to paint. And I take too long on Space Marines because my army is overly complicated. But like I paint basically everything. I've only painted 1 Tau. Like that's one unfortunate thing is I've only painted 1 Tau. I painted Shadow Song or Shadow Sun or whatever the hell her name is. Shadow Sun? Yeah. I painted up her once. But that's the only Tau that I've done. I'd like to do more Tau. It was because it was an enjoyable experience. I don't like painting Necrons. But I think my problem with painting Necrons was my choice in paint that I was using to do them. How can you get the waifu's name wrong? Did I say Rain's name wrong? Did I not say that Rain picks out all of my stuff? What? Dudes, I'm tired. I've been doing this for a while. I've been going all fucking day. I did not get a nap today. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Shadow Sun. Did I not say Shadow Sun? Like I went back and forth a couple of times, yeah, but I thought I landed on Shadow Sun. Well, see, I eventually got there. And it's also been like over a year since I've done that model. I want to do Commander Farsight. The new one, I really like the new Commander Farsight model. Sorry, I need to get some more food. Yeah, I really like the new Commander Farsight model, so I'm looking forward to doing that one day. So I put a terminal camera on one of the pauldrons because one of the pauldrons has a flat top. A terminal camera. Yes, I think you should. I think that would be fun. Thermal camera. Dude, I can't fucking help it. All right, man. Like that's not my fucking fault. Dyslexia it's a condition. I can't fucking help it. You're right. It is getting worse. But no, fucking do it. Fuck you. My parents refused to get me any help for it whenever I was a kid. I can't fucking help it. They refused to get me help because my sister's was worse and they denied that I had it. So yeah, it's just it's fucking, and like I said, I'm tired. It gets worse when I get tired, man. But no, look, seriously though, my sister's just so much worse than mine. Like, yes, mine gets bad, and it's a little tough sometimes with like chat being all text. But oh my god, like she legitimately has to wear special glasses in order to be able to read. Like she has to wear yellow tinted glasses to read, or otherwise she can't see the words correctly, even as badly as I'm seeing. Stop blaming your sister. All right, whatever, Crip. Fucking troll. It's hard to see that he's. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. I went back, I reread it. I understand. Again, yes, I think you should. I think that would be. I think it would be very interesting to have that up there. I mean, you could also go with the little radar dish out of the Reavers kit, if you know what I'm talking about. You could also do that. That could be fun. Because I think that's just less used. Okay. My body hates me right now, and I'm really not liking the things that it's doing to me. Oh, I need to take my meds. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta take my meds. Do you still need me to have the apothecary up on the screen? Yeah, but I'm not working on it. No, how about this? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Wait, did I not take? That can't be right. Hold on, this doesn't feel right. No way. There he is. All right, we're gonna. And. There. Apothecary Biologist. But my Apothecary Biologist. There you go. There's you up. There's you in Apothecary. Okay. What else? Oh shit, I completely missed that. I can't believe I missed that much for that long. But there you go. You got a biologist up on screen, but again, is my biologist. And so for those of you who are interested, this is what my army looks like, except he's the only one with this fucking pattern because I'm crazy and every single Marine in my army has a different pattern of armor. For a good centerpiece model, he could make a good centerpiece model. He would just need to have he would also need to have an equally powerful base. You know? Couple of dead orcs or Tyranids or something underneath him with few skulls around, you know, kind of situation. Really up his lethality. Alright, do Orange. Yeah, I think he'd make a good centerpiece model. Especially with what all you're talking about doing to him. Like, all the conversions will definitely make him a highlight. Okay. What am I forgetting? Because there's no way I'm not forgetting something. Did the helm, did this. Ow! Oh, that hurt way more than it should have. I'll do you one better. I will make his base be similar to the homeworld being damp, rain covered. Oh, okay, yeah. Totally, man, that'll look great. Give it a kind of a muddy, puddly kind of look. We have a massive amount of dirt, weathering, and shine. Yeah, totally, man. That sounds great. All right. I don't like how that feels. I don't like how that feels at all. Give me a second, guys. It's my nerve is going off right now, and it's quite intense. It'll pass in a second. Okay. I don't know what I did. I must have shifted my weight wrong. Thanks for being my background entertainment for a good bit of my shift. Off to annoy a friend for a bit. Have a good one. All right, Jace. It's been great having you. It's a lot of fun having you. You have a good one, brother. We'll use AK Stillwater. Okay, yeah. Oh, God. That was annoying. I really hate it. I really hate it whenever that starts happening. But that means it's going to happen again tonight. And I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry. I got food in my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's really good. It's cornbread. And cornbread like really dries your mouth out. It's so good. Ah. Sorry about that. Okay. Like, if me gushing about cornbread doesn't show that I'm from the South. Fix that. Okay. Yep, there's another flare. All right, that's not as bad. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I gotta go through a checklist. Before I decide that it's right. It's time to go to another color. Yep. Okay. We got the rim of the shield, face of the shield, shoulder, the arm, back, collar, head, waist, left leg, right arm, left arm, chest, belt. Nope, didn't get the belt. All right. There we go. All right, belt, shoulders. Okay, shoulders, helmet, arm, underarm, hammer, sword, thigh plate. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to move on to the next color. Okay. Okay. We are at six fucking hours. God damn. How much long time on the timer? 10.5 on this current timer. Okay. All right, we're gonna get started. We're gonna start on this color. I don't think I'm gonna finish it though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might, you know, it might go by faster. It might not be. We'll find out. But I'm hoping that it looks good. I forget how delicate this gets towards the end. Trying to not try not to cover up the previous layer, but still getting enough of it on here. Not good. There we go. Final highlight. The final highlight is where a lot less effort comes in. I say less effort, less paint. A lot of effort, less paint. A lot less paint because I don't do the full surround with the final layer or the final color in the whole mix up. I don't actually go the full surround of the shield, but doing all those damn rivets just makes it so impossibly long. How's that looking? Is that looking good? Yeah, that's looking. I'm liking how that. I'm liking how that's looking. I don't even know if y'all can see that well. You know what? I'm taking this off the screen. He's that's blocking up a significant portion of the screen. I mean, frankly, I need to get a proper example of my liberators up in the bottom corner instead of one of the praetors. But I have not taken proper pictures of my liberators in their current state. I've got old bad pictures of them before I redid the hammers, but I've not taken pictures of them since I've redone the hammers. I've also not taken pictures of the Lord Veritant. I need to do that. So I have lots and lots of things that I need to get done that I keep not making time for. And I really need to make time to get some stuff done because I need to update Instagram. I need to update the about section with a little bit more stuff in it. Get some of the newer things in. Do you use spray paint? I do. I use spray paint primer. Right now I use Krylon primer. I'm gonna be trying out the Scale 75 primer soon on a handful of future models. But yeah, right now I'm using Krylon black primer because it's like $6 a can. Like, I need to take that off. Yeah, it's like $6 a can for the Krylon black primer. You can get it at like Michael's and Hobby Lobby if you're having trouble finding it, because they don't sell it at like Home Depot or Lowe's. I've discovered they only sell spray paint primer combos. Whereas I use the actual primer itself, just the base primer. Like I said, you can get that at Michael's for like $6 to $7. What do you think about Space Marine 2 release? I'm looking forward to it. I have not purchased it yet. I do intend on purchasing it. I do intend on playing it on stream. I do think I'm going to be late playing it on stream. And that is very regrettable. Because again, these are my primary focus right now, is getting these Stormcast done. But yes, I'm very excited to see it. I loved the first one. I'm very much looking forward to the second one. It looks like they've done a really good job with it. They've added a lot more features into it. I think the new things that they've added into the multiplayer look a lot better. I'm not crazy about the idea of 3-man squads. Because most games you're seeing 4 or 5 man squads whenever playing multiplayer, but you know, I also get their reasoning. They're like, oh yeah, well, you know, Space Marines and yada yada yada. It's like, yeah, I understand, and like, yeah, that like you see 3-man squads in the tabletop game, it still feels weird. Just in the sense of a video game. But like I said, I get why they made the choices that they did there. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hoping the single player experience lives up to what was in the first one, because it was really good. I mean, yes, the controls need a little bit of refinement, comparatively, but even if they don't do that, even if like they don't do anything with the controls at all, I still think it'll be a good game if the writing is there, and I'm pretty sure the writing is there. So that's my opinion. Like I said, very much looking forward to it. Hell, we might even be able to get it set up so that I can play with y'all on stream at some point in time, because with the online, like I don't remember what they call operations, or is that what it is? I don't remember what it's called. But the shit that you do out with it's like single player content but multiplayer. I don't remember what they call it, but it's like pseudo story content. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, we might even be able to do that on stream sometime. I don't know. Yeah, the first Space Marine video game was actually my first foray into Warhammer at all. Before that, I hadn't done anything with the franchise. I started painting, like I said, like 4 years ago. But the first thing that got me into it and 40K was the first Space Marine video game. Okay. All right, had to stop breathing there for a second. I'm not done eating yet, so I gotta finish eating. And it has gotten cold. It is not nearly as enjoyable cold. It's still enjoyable. Don't get me wrong, it's still enjoyable. It's just not as enjoyable. Kara. She's starting to look a lot better. Starting to look more like she's actually metallic. Like, I am a firm believer. Those of you who are new here, which is probably half of you at this point, I am a firm believer that it's really the final color that brings it together to make it look metal. Until then, it's still, it can look, honestly, at the Bumblebee stage, it kind of looks molten. And then whenever you go up the one shade, like I have here, it can still look molten. Oh, geez, molten. Like it's just a lava armor. But then whenever you go in and you put in that final highlight color, which is the next level up from here, it really brings it all together to look like metal. Love it whenever we get to that. Gotta be careful. Careful not to lose too much. I don't know about what y'all think, but oh, y'all can't really see what I'm doing. OBS, I don't know what you're doing right now, but I need you to stop doing that. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Refresh alarm. Okay. I technically should take a break right now, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to continue on. We're going to keep working. We're going to work through this color, and then whenever I finish with this color, I think we'll end. And then we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Finish the gold tomorrow, and then we'll get started on the leathers. Take a break? Why? Why should I take a break? You're not listening to me? I think, like I said, I think we finish up this color, and then we end the stream there. And so there's not a point in taking a break right now. And then we finish up the gold tomorrow on stream. And get to work on the leathers and the blues. Probably be able to finish that up tomorrow on stream. And maybe even get started on the steels that I hate so much. But yeah. So we've got almost half the model done with this color. I don't think we need to take a break. If I was gonna finish the gold tonight, like if I was gonna go through and do the bright yellow, the bright pale yellow, I would take a break right now. But honestly, I don't think it is wise for me to go that late. That's the real reason why I'm saying that. I don't think it's a wise decision for me to take a break because of some of the stuff that's going on with my body right now. And I know it's going to get worse in a little while, so if I take a break right now, I might feel inspired to just stop. So I'm going to keep going. Did I refresh the camera? Just make sure real quick. So yeah, I think we finish this up and then call the stream after that. So, but we still got a little ways to go. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. That one hair. One hair is doing some weird shit. It's getting a buildup of paint on it. Okay. See, we're already, like I said, we got the shield done. We got their back and their left leg done. We gotta get the right leg, the chest. Right leg, the chest, the helm, and the weapons. It's not that much. Oh, damn, it's almost 9 o'clock. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I guess I have been going for over 6 hours. Thought I was like right at 6 hours. That a little bit wider. No, don't. Not what you're doing. Do what I want you. There we go. Cool. I guess while I'm here, I want to go ahead. I want to thank everybody again. Like, I know y'all probably hear this all the time. You might not. I don't know. But I wanna just state my appreciation for everyone, like that's come in, that follows. Those of you who are here regularly, those of you who chat, if you like, if you like my work, whatever, like whatever keeps you around. I want to say that I appreciate that because y'all really make this worth doing. Like if y'all didn't want to hang around, I probably wouldn't. I might still be streaming, but I might not be as enthusiastic about it. I'd still be painting because I love painting, but I don't know that I'd be streaming as much as I do. You know, I used to be every other day at 2:30 Central. Like I still do 2:30 Central. But I'm 5 days a week now. You know, and there's a pretty good chance that if y'all didn't hang around, I'd probably be going every third day rather than every other day, or even, like I said, the 5 days that I'm doing right now. Like, I wanna say I appreciate y'all coming by, hanging out, and making this worthwhile. Because it's definitely y'all that are the reason that I keep coming back and doing this. Even though some of you are extreme trolls and do nothing but come in here and fuck with me. I still appreciate you. All I want to say. Appreciate the follows and all that. That's why I plan on doing those murder streams. Because 12 hours is gonna suck. Like, I don't care how long you've been streaming. 12 hours is gonna suck. But it's definitely all for y'all. But I am 100% dreading it, especially since we're up to what? We're up to 187. We're 13 away from that being a guaranteed stream. 13 followers away, and that is so intimidating. Oh man, okay. Sorry, I had to stop breathing there for a second to try to get that to work out. I don't know if anybody else does that. I mean, how many of y'all do that? How many of y'all like get to a point where you're like trying to do something that's like really sensitive, and so you'll hold your breath so that your hands are a little bit more stable? Is that just a me thing? Because I don't think I've actually seen any other streamers do that. All right, so I've lost your attention is what I'm hearing. Okay. Get this. All right. Doing okay. Okay. Hey, Mew. You weren't asleep for very long, if you slept at all. But welcome back. And I'm glad you feel better. And you know what? Like, I'm surprised that I was still alive when you woke up. Like I said, like, you weren't asleep for very long. I feel like you need to sleep more than what you have. I don't feel like what you've slept so far is appropriate for how long you have not slept. feel like I've lost you again. Oh, there we go. Not quite back to 100, but if I slept longer, I would have slept. Wouldn't have slept. Okay. You're saying you wouldn't have slept through the night? What was that? What was that? There's no notification on my screen for whatever that could have been. Oh, over in memes. Original formula I do. Okay. Most likely been up all night. All right. Well, if that's the case, then hopefully you are able to sleep well tonight. When you go to actually sleep proper. And don't have to worry about any more insomnia. I'm hoping that's how things go for you. I'm sure you'll be fine. I am sure that you will be perfectly fine. I know I may sound overly optimistic, but I like optimism over being completely defeatist. So, like I said, I wish you the best. Did I do the sword? I did not. Okay. All right, concentrating very hard right now. It's kind of not making my mouth work when I'm concentrating like this. Okay, there we go. I need to do the head, need to do the sword. Go ahead and do the sword real quick. God damn, that hurts. Well, what are you gonna do until it's time to try to go to bed, Mew? You gonna try to work on some paint jobs, work on some VR characters. Probably vibe here. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be here a whole lot longer. As much as I hate to admit it, like I would love to keep going longer for you, but god damn it, I hate that I said that way. But I'm in a considerable amount of pain, and will be ending soon. I want to finish out this color, which I'm very near to doing, and then I will be calling it. I'm sorry, honey, but I won't be able to vibe with you. I can chat with you after stream though if you want. We can chat a little bit. We haven't sat down and talked in a little while. Oh god damn, that hurts. You are drying out. Okay. Okay. Did you just move? Sorry. My microphone just moved. It was acting like it was trying to punch me in the face. Okay. I need to extend that just a little bit. Also need to get in that eye a bit with some black, but that is not a right now thing. That is a tomorrow thing, if I remember. Oh, I didn't do the face. Shit. Didn't actually finish the shield. I can't believe I didn't. It's normally the first thing I do whenever I start a new color is I finish the shield, and I didn't do that. Oh, I hate myself. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotta do the face of the shield. Which I've done a very, very bad job on so far. I did not follow the same regimen that I usually do. I've been starting from the center and working my way out, and that's not how I usually do it. I usually start at one end, work my way up, skipping sections to the other. So that kind of looks like a ripple going. But I didn't do that, so it doesn't look totally starting to get there. Starting to get there now. And I also did not do the raised ridge around the center. Not around the center. Around, anyways, this raised ridge. I did not do this. That's looking pretty good now. I don't think I'm gonna get as much distance on it as I would like. That's okay. Okay, a little bit here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, do I need to widen anything on the helm? No. Okay, so got the shield. Her back. I didn't do her right arm. Let's get her right arm. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Okay, we're good. We're getting close. We're getting close. We just gotta keep pushing. Got her back. Got her collar. Lower back. Thigh plate. Left leg. Or yeah, left leg. Sword. Right thigh plate. Right leg. Chest. I didn't totally finish the chest. I just did her bust. I didn't do her waist. That's okay. We can take care of that real quick. Go. Getting a little less flowy than I want it to be. Gotta fix that. You're causing... I'm getting ready to snip you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Fine. I understand. Keep going. Okay. There. And there. Get a little bit on her abs. hands. Right. Put it right there. Okay. Collar, shoulders. Right arm. Belt buckle. I think that takes care of the bright yellow ochre. Let me try to enhance this just a little bit, because I'm not crazy about how it's looking. But we're going to have to work with it. We're just going to have to roll with it for now. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I think I'm going to end it there, guys. She's going, we're pretty far along. We got pretty far along in 6 hours. I think another 6 and she'll be done. Maybe. I don't know. The steel takes a long time as well. But yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow. Let's clean the brush real quick, so I remember to do it. I've been using this one brush this whole goddamn time, so I need to make sure that I keep it ready for usage, and so that it's not going off. Yeah, because there's definitely pigment. Yeah, we'll keep going tomorrow working on this. I think I won't have any problem getting the leathers done. We'll get the gold finished up. We'll get the, like I said, the leathers, the blues. The scales we'll probably be able to get done. The scales we'll be able to get the scales done. We might be able to get the hammer done. And then all the lightning effects, as well as the porcelain seal. Yeah, and thanks for coming back by, Mew. I know you've been having a rough couple of days. Appreciate you coming by. Again, everybody who's been here this whole time, we're already back down to 13. Everybody who's come by, everybody who followed, all of that. Anybody who's come by, I'll be awaiting your DM. Mew, that was. I hate whenever you say things like that with as horny as you bring these streams sometimes. That when you say shit like that, it makes me look terrible. But yes, I'll hit you up here in a little bit. Like I said, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for being here. Let's raid someone. Who we got? Who's available? Who's a giver? I saw Mort Wright go live a little while ago, but we raided him yesterday, so that seems unfair. Would you have it any other way? No, I wouldn't, Mew. It wouldn't be you if it wasn't that way. Urist is playing WoW, so we're not going there. Viv is painting. Ooh, what is Viv painting? Monster denim minis, please. Okay. You know what, Mew? You've never made a request. Monster den. I'm not. Am I dumb? Did I read that wrong? Oh, that hurt so much. I don't. Is there an underscore there? There you are. Okay, I found him. Alright, we'll go over to Monster Den. I've never raided Monster Den before. I'm basically going to raid and run. Apparently I have been over here before. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so we'll go over there. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out. This was a good stream. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I'll be back here tomorrow at 2:30 Central Time. That is 8:30 p.m. for those of you in the UK. And I don't know if you're Aussie or New Zealand. I'm sorry, I don't know what time it is there, but it's probably the middle of the night. So I don't suggest coming and find me at whenever I go live. But like I said, a lot of fun, guys. Hope to see y'all back here again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to finish this bitch up tomorrow, but we'll see. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Monster Den. Have a great night, guys.
Visit the Chronicler. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing? I think you're new here. Welcome. Visit the Chronicler. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How are you tonight? Thank you so much for that raid, bringing your people here. Thank you for that follow and that raid. What were you streaming tonight? Are you a miniature painter, or are you some other type of artist or gamer? Or I can't make that assumption. I've made that assumption that people were miniature painters in the past, and I'm like, nah, some of them are. You're doing non-metallic metal Stormcast. Visit is fine. Visit. Thank you for visiting. No, I'm sure you've heard that before. All right, we're gonna go and give you a follow so I can see what you're working on. Non-metallic metal Stormcast. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Do you have any Instagram or